going to be our E-main here. Scott in the 1 spot, Dan in 2, Patrick Coughlin in 3, Brandon in the 4, Daniel 5, Justin Stacy in the 6, Warren in the 7, Joe in the 8, and Freddie in the 9. All right, grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy through their first turns there. Good start here this morning. Watch the cross start finish, watch the cross start finish. All right, here we go. Scott out there in the lead. He's in that gray. Start straight. Your leader in that gray and pink. Heading through the rollers now. All right, with 4:15 left to go here. Scott coming by, your leader. Dan in the 3. He's opened up about a 7-second lead. Ben, can you slide back, please? Scott, your leader. Daniel in the 2 spot. Help in the top center. Got marshals on their way. That hill's a little tricky here and it's slick. 2:30 left to go in this one. Your leader in the gray and pink. Second place in the black as he goes into the RC Supercross. Third place in the yellow. Two minutes to go. Watch on the right side of the track there, clear. The last bump up spot battle is heading into the S turn now. It's that black and yellow. Daniel in the black, he's got it. but Dan wants it. He's in the yellow. Coming up on them as they head on to the start straight. That's your 2 and 3 right there as they head into the first turn. Oh, Daniel gets it wrong, but Dan ends up collecting them. All right, here they come around, start finish now.
Just a stone in your wheel.
All right, with 20 seconds left to go. Scott in that top spot, he comes by. He's going to get one more lap. Here comes the battle for second. They come by. As the battle for second heads up the flash point, step up ahead of the S turn. Time has expired, race to the line. It's going to be a last lap challenge for Dan to see if he can get around Daniel for that second bump up spot. As Daniel's starting to pull away, coming through the start straight. Race to the line. Oh, Daniel with trouble. That's going to let Dan by. Oh, heartbreak on the last lap as Jason Stacy comes by to take the 8 spot. Brandon in the 5, Joe in the 6. Dan going to take the top spot. Scott in the 2nd. Patrick Colligan in the 3. And that's a race. All right, we're going to take a quick break.
The race is completed.
We got a lot of back-to-backs this morning. Good morning.
We're going to take 5 here and try and fix this front stretch a little bit. I didn't think it'd be that bad, so just bear with us.
Probably still in bed. Can you take a picture of him, first TQ, and send it to Drew? Because I forgot to do that.
I saw you doing Duffy up top.
Don't get him. Well, if I don't get him, he'll fucking start complaining. Yeah. Well, then Drew messaged me and goes, is there a reason why we didn't send a picture of Ethan? I said, no, it's the big one.
right, race 2. Start making your way up. This is our first A main of the day, 4-wheel drive short course mod. Looking for Will, Mike, Alex, Brent. Make your way out. All right, marshals from that last race.
Again, apologize to you guys
Dan-
marshaling.
Daniel, will you take that top spot up there, Daniel? Straight up. Thank you. All right, let's roll them straight out to the grid, please. Straight out to the grid.
Will Alameda. Brent Morgan. Mike Engelbidger. Alex
Will's going to be in that 1 spot. Mike in the 2, Alex in 3, Brent in 4. Good. All right, as soon as the drivers get in their grid positions. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, less than 5. Will's going to lead him into the first turn there. Will's in that blue truck. He said TQ yesterday. So they roll the big jump straight down into the front straight. Will able to open up a little bit of a gap as he came through the Supercross, tripling it. Will, your leader, he's in that blue short course, heading through the S turn now. The orange belongs to Mike. He's in the 2 spot. Alex in 3, Brent in 4. Will out in front. But Mike right there just waiting for a mistake as they come through the 5-pack. Oh, trouble right here by start finish. Gets him corrected, but that puts Brent right on his back bumper for that 3 and 4 spot there. Your leaders come across start finish now. Will in the blue, Mike in the orange. Oh, Brent moving up into the 3 spot. Alex down the 4 now. As Alex looking to the inside of Brent to get back into that 3 spot. Couldn't make it happen there. Now Alex to the inside. Able to take the spot away from Brent. As Brent's going to have to get back to work looking to the outside of the start straight. Couldn't make that work. Oh, Alex gets a little long. Brent going to get right by him. But Alex going right back at him. Giving him no time to breathe. Side by side going through the 5-pack. Alex ends up on the better end. Will coming by your leader, but Mike keeping him honest. Just staying right behind him. Making sure he's there just in case he gets a chance to attack. With 4 minutes left to go in this one. Mike starting to close in on Will and gets by. Will with a little bit of a bobble there. Now Mike out to a little bit of a lead. See if he can get it. Pull away from Will. Still in the back of the pack, Alex and Brent battling it out. They've been less than 10 feet apart this whole entire race. That's for 3 and 4 back there. The green and blue and 3, white and 4. Oh, Mike getting a little loose going through the start straight. Able to gather it back up, keep it rolling. .220 left to go in this one. Will's going to have to hang it out there, see if he can catch back up to Mike in that top spot. .145 left to go. Mike, your leader in the orange. He's heading into the RC Supercross now. Oh, Will with a little bit of a bobble there. Alex trying to pull away from Brent just a little bit in that 3 and 4 battle. They're all separating themselves just a bit with a minute left to go in this one. With 30 seconds left to go. Mike's just got to keep the tires to the ground. He's got about a 15-second lead. Oh, Brent with a bobble as Mike comes around to lap him. Five seconds. That's time. Race to the line. Race to the line. Mike gonna come by to take the win. Brent in the 4 spot. Will coming over the big hump. Will gonna take the 2 spot. Alex coming around to finish up. And Alex gonna take the 3 spot.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, I know I had a couple drivers for this race 3 that were just out there marshaling. I'm gonna need a couple of volunteer marshals as well. Thank you, Thomas. You're already out there. You just knew what was going on. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need a couple of volunteers. We got electric chuggy race 3 starting to make their way up. Let me make sure I get my drivers on the stones. You guys just hold them in pit lane for a second. I know I got a couple guys that are back to back. They were race marshal race, so. All right, anybody heard from Junior this morning? No Junior? Thank you. Freddie? 1 sec, okay. Justin Stacy's up here. Yep. Steve and Jason Massey, okay. Just making sure I got everybody. We're still waiting on one to walk up. Thank you guys for jumping out there and helping me marshal. I greatly appreciate it. All right, drivers, straight out to the grid. Roll them over the line, straight through that hole, and right out to the grid, please.
Steve Werner, Jason Massey, Freddie Burkhardt, Justin Stacy.
All right, Jason Massey in the 1, Steve in the 2, Justin Stacy in the 3, Freddie in the 4, and Rooster in the 5. All right, grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Trouble as they come through crosstown. They get it corrected. Jason Massey going to lead us off here. Oh, lost the wheel of our leader. You got the wheel nut? See if we can pop it back on for him. Somebody help me there in pit lane. At least be able to get him a couple more laps there. All right, so Steve showing as the leader there. Freddie in that 2 spot. Top 2 coming across start finish now. Justin Stacy there with Steve in tow. Your leader with the yellow and blue coming across town now. Justin Stacy having a little trouble on the right side, gets corrected. Then Steve in the 2 spot. Rooster in the 3. He's got the gator body going on there with the gray and the white wing. Freddie in the yellow. .120 left to go in this one. Justin, Steve, Brady, Freddie. All right, Justin Stacy out there in the lead. With 10 seconds left to go in this one. Race to the line, race to the line. Freddie making the move, getting in the 3 spot there, right at the end. Justin Stacy gonna take the win. Brady gonna be in 4. Got one more finishing up, fellas, as he comes around. And that's a race. So Justin and Steve, you'll bump up to race 8. All right, as soon as I can get some marshals out here. I need somebody on the far right. I need somebody down here on the far right. If I can get a volunteer, somebody to help me out down here on the far right. All right. I need one more volunteer over here by the pole, and then we should be able to go. I need one more volunteer. Can I get a volunteer to help me out over there by the pole? Thank you. Where is he going? All right, we got it. We got it. All right. Let's roll them out. Get your warm-up lap.
No, I think it's completely, yeah.
All right, front straight is closed. Once you come around to the front straight, slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Roll them straight out, find your pick guy. Straight out to your pick guy, straight out to your pick guy.
Junior Augustine. Dave Deepasquale. Toby Hampson.
Great job, guys. Nice and easy, nice and smooth. Go find your pick guy.
No check from Mark Raji.
Mark Raji. Mark, are you making it? Anybody seen Mark? Anybody seen Mark?
Seeing back up, sir.
All right. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, nice and easy through those first couple turns, please. Watch it on the far right as they come through the J Concept wave there. All right, here they come through the RC Supercross. Into the rollers they go. That yellow and blue going down the start straight. That's your leader. He's starting to break away from the rest of the field as he heads through the first turn up to the Mugen top deck. Right now, Junior out there leading us around. He's in that green and white. Toby right there behind him as they're battling, heading onto the start straight, 1 and 2. Looks like they got Dave just a couple feet behind them. Junior, Toby, Dave, Josh, and Ricky. Joe Filippo coming across the line now. Three-way battle up at the top. Only two are going to get bump up spots. Play nice, fellas. Work together. Junior in the green, Toby in the orange and white. Dave in the yellow and white with the Red Wing. Oh, Junior taps out. That puts Toby from third right up in the first. Dave in the 2 spot. Junior going back to work. See if he can gather back up, catch back up to those guys. Only 2 will bump. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Oh, Toby with the issue there. Leaders coming up. Now tightens up for a 3-way battle once again. Toby gonna come by in the top spot. Junior in 2, Dave in 3. 2:30 to go. right, top two heading through the S turn now. Junior in the green, Toby in the orange and white. Oh, they collide, they get it worked out. Good sportsmanship there. They can't keep doing that though because Dave is trying to close back up. With 1:30 left to go. Dave only about 4 seconds back from our top two. With a minute left. Junior, Toby, Dave, Ricky, and Josh, and Joe. Looks like Josh was able to get by Ricky with 40 seconds left. Top two is going to get one more lap around. Dave's going to get one more chance to close in on him. That's going to be time. Race to the line, race to the line. Toby going to come around to take the win. Junior going to be able to hang on to that 2 spot. Dave and the 3. I got a couple more finishing up here. I got one more coming through crosstown. Here he comes. Josh coming around to take the 4 spot. And Ricky to take the 5th spot.
All drivers.
That's our race.
The race is completed.
Toby and Junior, you're going to bump up to race number 10. All right, race 5. Start making your way up. 10th scale A main.
I think one's a fair.
There ain't gonna be enough to fill the whole thing anyway.
All right, as soon as I get my marshals in position, I need somebody over by the pole yet. Need somebody on my far right, somebody to my far left. Davis, Josh Davis, you move back and have that guy go over to the pole for me. Yes, sir. Still need one more to my left. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Say Chuck. You guys come on back over. I forgot they roll. Wrong class. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Starting in the 8th spot, it's going to be Braden. Starting in the 7th spot will be Matt Geis.
Scott Lennon.
The 6th spot will be Scott. Maya Hunt in the 5th spot.
Matt Geis.
Patrick Colligan in the 4th spot. Taylor DeRosa in the 3 spot. Paul in the 2. And Gavin Yoder, your TQ.
They're rolling the thing at 10 scale.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. 10th scale, A main underway. Gavin Yoder leading them around. Watching in that first turn. Gavin Yoder opening up a huge advantage right here after the first lap as he comes around to take lap 2. Scott in the 2 spot. Braden in the 3, Taylor in the 4. Maya in the 5, Matt in the 6. Pat in the 7, Paul in the 8. Your leader in the orange, white, and blue. Heading through the S turn now. All right, with 6 minutes left to go, your leader coming across start finish now. Second place is going to be that gray and pink. Scott, as he comes around. Taylor up into the 3 spot. Braden in the 4. That's a tight battle as they head through the 5-pack there. Paul in the 5th spot. Patrick in the 6. Matt Geis in the 7. Maya in the 8. Taylor's worked his way up into the 2 spot, getting around Scott. Scott in the 3. Oh, Taylor with trouble. Now Scott making an inside move. Couldn't quite make it work. Heavy traffic heading into the RC Supercross. Mini truckies everywhere. We'll have to see how it shakes up as they come onto the start straight here. Looks like Taylor in that 2 spot. Fields all shook up on that lap with 4:10 left to go. It's Taylor, Paul, Scott, Pat, and Matt. All right, Taylor in the 2 spot. He comes around the line, but Scott not leaving him a lot of breathing room. Keeping the pressure on him. That battle with the yellow and pink, that's your second place. The gray and pink is third place, and the white fourth place. Your leader, Gavin Yoder, in the orange, white, and blue black wheels. Coming through the 5-pack now. Into the S-turn. He's got about a 20-second lead over the rest of the field. With 2:20 left to go. Taylor into the 2 spot. He's in that yellow and pink. He's got third place close behind him. 2, 3, and 4 heading in the RC Supercross. Watch after the step up. Watching the RC Supercross, they got looks like Paul getting around Scott for third place as they go back to battling as they're heading over the flashpoint step up there. 1:30 left to go. It's Yoder in that top spot, Taylor in the 2 spot, Paul in 3, Scott in 4, Matt Geist in 5, Patrick in 6, Braden in 7, Maya in 8.
Just a couple real quick public service announcements. Unfortunately, we are aware of the 46RC broadcast issues we're having currently. Obviously, last night's rain has greatly affected our broadcast capabilities at this point, but we are diligently working to bring that and bring it back up to our standard. Also, the raffle tickets over in the big tent. Ticket sales started this morning at 9 a.m. They will start pulling the blue ticket items starting at 10 a.m. So if you want your last chance to get your tickets in the bags before they start pulling winners, you got to get it done before 10. Ed, back to you.
All right. Time has expired. Race to the line. Race to the line. Brandon in that 5 spot. Matt's going to take the 6. Maya in the 7. Patrick in the 8. Taylor comes around to take the 2 spot. Scott in the 3 spot. Gavin Yoder comes around to take the win, and that's our race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 6. Start making your way up.
Honestly, I'd put on the bars.
Marshalling here.
Ezra,
Help.
don't flip.
Actually, I can't. My feet are stuck. It's that kind of mud.
All right, I'm probably going to need a little help down here to my right. My left as well. All right. So I got Pops Yoder out there. Taylor's out there.
Yes.
Scott.
Fucking yes.
Where's Scott at? Oh, he's up here? Okay. Paul. Braden. Matt. Maya.
Jordan to the
and
left, left.
Patrick. All right.
Duana GA Wada.
Maya, will you head to the pole for me? Ezra, are you good with? I need somebody. He's got that. You right there? Okay. Mr. Burns coming around. All right, let's roll him out to the grid.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
You either in the orange, yellow, and green there. As he comes over the crosstown. Top two breaking away. Jordan and Travis Clark. They head into the 5-pack. We got about 10 seconds back to Dwayne and Gary Terry in the 3 and 4 spot. Top two will bump up. Jordan Updegraff. The orange, yellow, and green heading through the RC Supercross. That's your leader. Now heading into the rollers and down the start straight. .250 left to go in this one. Watch out to crossover, watch out to crossover. All right, we're clear. Left to go in this one. Jordan Updegraff, your leader. Travis Clark in the 2 spot. Dwayne in the 3. Gary Terry in the 4. Saychuk in the 5. Scott in the 6. Dan Myers in the 7. Kevin in the 8. Jeff in the 9. Chris in the 10. Help in the front. Your leader trying to come up through traffic. Oh, leader getting it wrong there. Believe that puts Travis Clark back in that top spot as he heads into the first turn. Jordan in the 2 spot. They got about a 10-second separation between them and 3rd place. Top 2 heading into the 5-pack now. Leader in traffic, trying to work his way through with 35 seconds left to go. Race to the line, Christian in the 12 spot. Travis Clark taking the 2 spot. Race to the line, race to the line. Gary Terry gonna take the 3 spot. Dwayne in the 4. Dan Myers gonna take the 5th spot. Scott in the 3. Saychuk in the 4. Chris Patterson in the 8. Jeff in the 9. And your winner, Jordan Updegraff, going to take the win.
The race is completed.
Jordan and Travis Clark going to bump up to race 12. All right, race 7. Start making your way up.
AJ.
This is our A-scale novice. Should have plenty of marshals from that last race. Everybody comes on back out to marshal. I need somebody over there at the start straight, and I need 2 people down to my right here. Yep.
Hey guys, don't forget when you go out to marshal, obviously, especially in the sawdusted areas, it is still pretty slick, so just use caution. Human safety is obviously way more important than toy cars, so don't take any chances.
All right. I have a minute's been called. A minute's been called. All right. We're going to roll them out to the grid. Straight out to the grid, please. Just roll them out to the grid.
Alex Wickline. Gage Harlan. Shylin Heil.
Dave
Brandon
starting
Ross.
in your 13th spot. AJ in the 12th spot.
Richard Willis.
Robert
John
Samoji
Willis.
in the 11th
David
spot.
Stewart.
Tim in the 10th spot. Bree in the 9. Gage in the 8. Shy in the 7th spot. Alex in the 6. Brandy in the 5. Jonathan Will in the 4. Richard Will in the 3rd spot. Cooper Taylor in the 1. And Matty Yoder, your TQ.
And that's if you stay.
Squirrel!
put that guy in for Dad of the Year. Running back and forth. Just roll it out there to your spot, Maddie. All right, put him in the box. All right. Let's get him in the box. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy through this first couple turns. Great start. Matty Yoder leading us around. Rolling the big jump straight down into the front straight. Matty Yoder in 1, Jonathan Willow in 2. Jonathan taking over the top spot now, Matty down to 2. Race, a lot of time. Jonathan in that white and copper color is your leader. Maddie in the 2 spot. She's in the pink, white, and black there. That's 1 and 2 heading in the RC Supercross. Maddie gonna take back over the top spot now. Jonathan gonna be in the 2 spot. Richard Will in the 3. Cooper Taylor in the 4. Shy in the 5 spot. Helping in the center. Marshall's trying to get there. All right, with 7:10 left to go, Maddie in the top spot. Cooper Taylor in the 2 spot. Oh, watch it is coming in the 5-pack. Richard Will in the 3. Jonathan Will in the 4. Shy in the 5. Alex in the 6. Robert Simoji in the 7 spot. Dave in the 8. Brandy in the 9. Bree in the 10. Gage 11. Tim 12. AJ 13. Matty Yoder having about a 5-second lead over top of Cooper Taylor. That's for the top spot. That pink, white, and black. That's your leader. Second place coming on a start straight now. And the yellow and black. 5:45 left to go. Richard will in the 3 spot. He's got that white and blue heading in the S turn now. And into the RC Supercross. All right, halfway drivers, halfway. Up in the center there. Clear. Thank you, Riggy. All right, with 4 minutes left to go, it's Matty Yoder in that top spot. Cooper Taylor in the 2 spot. Richard Willow in the 3. Jonathan Willow in the 4. Alex in the 5. Shy in the 6. Brandy in the 7. Robert Samoji in the 8. David in the 9. Bree in the 10. Gage in the 11. Tim in the 12. AJ in the 13. Watch over the big jump. Clear. Watch across start finish. Matty Yoder, your leader, with 2:35 left to go as she comes across start finish. Cooper Taylor crossing start finish now. Richard Willow in that 3 spot as he crosses. Jonathan Willow in the 4 spot. Helping the 5-pack. Two minutes to go in this one. Leader in heavy traffic as she's coming on into the 5-pack there. And that's going to let Cooper take over this top spot. Maddie's going to have to go back to work. Cooper Taylor taking over the lead in that yellow and black, heading to the RC Supercross there. With a minute left to go in this one, it's Cooper in the top spot. Maddie in 2, Richard Will in 3, Jonathan Will in 4, Alex in the 5 spot. Wait, Ricky, wait. Wait. $30 left to go. Your leader, Cooper Taylor, with that yellow and black. He's heading into the S turn now. Richard Will taking the 2 spot. Oh, Matty going to be able to go around. Matty going to take back the 2 spot. Richard in the 3. Race to the line. Dave going to come by in the 9 spot. Bree in the 10 spot. Brandy going to take the 7 spot. Jonathan Will in the 4 spot. AJ in the 13. Cooper Taylor going to come around to take the win. Tight battle between 2 and 3 as they come across the line. Richard with the full send. Richard going to end up in the 2 spot. Maddie in the 3. Got a couple more finishing up here. Looking for Samoji Shy. There's Shy. She's going to finish in the 5th spot. Robert Samoji going to finish in the 8th spot. That's a race.
The race is completed.
We're looking for Travis Clark for race 8.
Never mind, he's right there. He's right there.
Okay, did he get in the spot? All right, as soon as we get our marshals in position. All right, drivers, let's roll them out to the grid.
Shane Loss.
Steve in the
Taylor
13, Justin Stacy in the 12, Tyler Taylor in the 11,
Kristen Petinak.
Munoz in the
Dale
10,
Burnett.
Chris
Gary
Patterson
Steve Werner.
in the 9,
Session.
Saychuk in the
Kevin
8,
Jeffries.
Jeffries in the
Justin
7,
Stacy.
Christian in the
Scott Turner.
6, Scott Turner in the 5, Dale in the 4, Shane in the 3, Travis Clark in the 2, and Gary Terry in the 1. All right. Drivers are in the grid. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Easy through the first couple. Easy through the first couple turns. All right, we'll see how this all shakes out as they come around. This time by the line. Travis Clark in that top spot. Gary Terry in the 2 spot. Kenny Jeffries in the 3. Dale in the 4. Shane in the 5.
Check 1, 2.
Munoz in the 6.
Check 1, 2. Check 1. Check 1, 2.
All right, Travis Clark in that 1 spot. Gary Terry in the 2. Kenny Jeffries in the 3. Shane in the 4. Dale in the 5 right now. This is our D-Main Electric. He's coming to you. He's trying. Thank you, Mr. Yoder. Travis Clark, your leader. He's in that blue, orange, coming cross start finishing into the 5-pack now. Kenny Jeffries in the blue, Gary Terry in the pink. That's the battle. Oh, Travis Clark with trouble there. That's going to put Kenny Jeffries up in that top spot now. It's a 4-way battle for 2 bump spots. Kenny Jeffries in that white and blue, yellow wheels coming across town now. Gary Terry in the 2 spot, but Travis Clark right back in it. Top 3 have pulled away just a little bit, but Dale in that 4th spot, trying to keep with him. Two 30 left to go in this one. Kenny Jeffries in that white and blue. That's your leader. Gary Terry in the pink. That's your 2 spot. And Dale starting to close in on him. Dale's in the red, white wheels. Travis Clark in tow behind him. They're trying to catch back up to that lead pack. And here comes Shane. He's bringing it on strong as well. Watch cross start finish, watch. .110 left to go in this one. Kenny Jeffries, you're the leader. He's going through the first turn and over the crosstown now. Comes through the J Concept wave. Here, cross start finish. Second place, Gary Terry, as he's crossing the line now. Chris Patterson pushing his way up from the 9 spot, up into the 3. Trying to close in on Gary Terry for a bump up spot. We're running out of time with only 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Oh. They're racing to the line. Let's see what happens here. Chris Patterson going to end up with that 2 spot. Gary Terry in the 3. Shane in the 4. Travis Clark in the 5. Dale in the 6. Race to the line.
Check 1, 2.
Got a couple more coming across, finishing up. As Kenny Jeffries going to take the win. And that's a race.
The race is completed. All drivers
Jeffries
are finished.
and Patterson going to bump up to race number 14. All right, race 9 drivers.
All right. Hippensteel, Guada, Hogwarf, Manchanda, Court, Turner, Suma, Swint, Culligan, Bodinger, Werner, Raleigh, Filippo, and Wickline. Taking the stand. Marshall's already making their way out. That should be Jeffries, Patterson, Terry, Laux, Clark, Tennant, Munoz, Delosa, Turner, Werner, Saychuk, Stacy, and Catanassi. Hey, again, last call for raffle tickets. You got about 15 minutes yet before they start pulling. And we're going to pull some winners at 10. They'll put your names on the tickets and put them on the prizes. And then when we get another little break like this, they'll start announcing some names. So anytime after 10 o'clock, if you want to take a walk up around the tent and see what you've won, feel free. Take a half step to the right, half to the right, half to the right, half to the right. Pat, you got a little bit. You got a little bit to the right. Everybody good? You good? All right. I need someone in the middle at the 6 cone yet. Shane, are you marshalling or is he marshalling for you? Oh. No. Hey, chef. TQ chef. Hey, chef. Come out here to the 6 cone in the middle, will you? You're doing that? All right, never mind. Never mind. Shane's coming over. Straight to the grid. Hippensteel on the 1, Guada the 2. Actually, I'm supposed to do this the other way around. Starting on the 14th spot, Norman Wickline. Starting in the 13th spot, Joe Filippo.
Dan Woodward.
Starting on the 12th spot, Bruce Raleigh. Starting on the 11, Steve Werner.
Patrick Colligan.
On the 10, Jeff Bodinger. On the 9, Patrick Culligan. On the 8, Kevin Swint. On the 7, with no check, Eric Suma. Eric, are you out there? On the 6, Scott Turner. On the 5, Paul Corrick. On the 4, Vin Manchanda. And on the 3, Dan Hogwarf. On the 2, Dwayne Guada. And your CQ, Tim Hippensteel. Do what? Read the numbers.
5 and 6.
Hippensteel's 1, Guada's 2, Hogwarf 3, Manchanda 4, Cork 5, Turner 6. No check from Suma, so 7 should be empty. Then 8 is Swint, 9 Culligan, 10 Bodinger, 11 Werner, 12 Raleigh, 13 Filippo, and Wickline. Everybody right? We are going in less than 5. Nice and easy through these turns. No need to be a hero. Nice job. Oh, sorry, in the front. Oh, Hippensteel getting it wrong. Play nice now. It's the first lap. Oh, at the top of the hill, Sheen. Oh. Make sure that body stays on. No body, no laps. So just make sure it stays on. This is your plus 40 electric buggy C-Main. Hippensteel and Guada going at it. Play nice now. Woo! Back and forth. Easy. Calm down. It's all right. Hogwarts. Oh, leaves the door open. Guada taking that second spot back. Oh, Guada catching the tube down in the bottom. Gonna let Hogwarts by. Oh, Hogwarts getting it wrong. It's like Northeast Regional AET manager working his way up into that third spot, looking to bump into the blue. Hippensteel pretty well checking out. He's coming under the crossover. His second place is going over the crossover. Coming up on 3.5 to go. So still a little over halfway. Hippensteel out front. Hogwarts in that final bump spot. Manchanda in the 3. Guada 4. Bottinger up to 5. All the way from 10. Korik in the 6. Swint 7. Werner 8, Culligan 9, and Turner rounding out your top 10. Hippensteel across the line. Hitting the little step up. Hogwarts now. I missed what happened. I don't know if Hippensteel had a bad lap. Oh, yeah. Hippensteel with a bad lap. Hogwarts reeling him in a little bit. He's only 2.5 seconds behind last time by. Then it was another 6.5 back to Guada. Manchanda a second behind Dwayne. We'll pick him up on the racetrack. Hippensteel coming off the crossover jump with Hogwarts almost right behind him. They've got some lap traffic to deal with. Oh, Hippensteel getting it wrong coming across the start-finish line. Hogwarts now within sight with 2 minutes to go, and here comes Guada making a comeback. Oh! Anything can happen. Still a lot of racing to go. Minute 40. Your top 2 going over the crossover jump right now. Third place. Oh, Manchanda now back up to the 3 spot. Guada right there on him. So third and fourth now coming over the crossover jump. Guada full send, and that's going to be a race for Dwayne Guada. Tough break. So now Manchanda going to try and one body clip his way up into a bump spot. With just under a minute to go, your leader are coming under the crossover. Across the stripe now. Second place, Hogarth coming around onto the front straightaway, crossing the stripe. Hogarth in the purple with white stripes. Hippensteel in the white, green, and red with yellow wheels. They are pretty well locked in if they have no catastrophes. Looking for, second place, Manchanda now. Ooh, that could be quick. I don't know if that's for position or... yeah. Shane behind you. And that's the tone. Hogarth getting Hippensteel in the last lap. I missed how it happened. They got caught at the line. Manchanda going to end up third. So on the last lap, somehow Hogarth getting the win. Hippensteel coming in the 2 spot. Both of them are still going to bump. Paul Court come across in the 4 spot. Swint 5, Bodinger 6, Culligan 7. Turner going to end up with 8th. Raleigh 9, Wickline 10, and Filippo. And that's a roll. Wait, 1 car. Here comes Joe yet. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Hogarth and Hippensteel will be bumping into race 16. Race 16, guys. Next up, Expert Nitro Buggy C-Main. Drivers are taking the stand. Plus 40 drivers out to Marshall.
Matt guys.
Hey, Joe. Filippo. You send him somewhere easy? Thank you. You're a good man.
Ryland Pure.
All right. We got some Marshalls. We're getting some more. How about... man. Let's roll them out. Guys, we're behind you. Heads up in the 5-pack. Roll the 5-pack. Clear. Is that better?
Omaro.
All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Back them down, back them down, back them down.
Mikey. Corey Williams. Anthony Bartholomew. Ryan Cruz. Peter Marvel. Toby Hampton. Dan DeHenry.
Straightaway is closed. Roll them out. Find your big guy. Straight out to your big guy.
All right, watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. All right, hang on.
Jose Rodriguez.
All right, watch my flag. Watch my flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. Fill him up. Fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out. Clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy through the first couple turns. Easy. Work together. Good start, good start. Yep. Here we go. Expert 1A scale, C main. Jordan up the guys, leading them around. Watch at the bottom of the first turn. All right, let's give them a minute, see how they shake out as Anthony comes around to take the lead. Corey Williams into the 2 spot. Toby is working his way up into the 3 spot. He came all the way up from a bump spot. 12 up to 3. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. Brian Cruz in that 3 spot, trying to close in on the back of Corey Williams. Your leader Anthony coming through the J Concept wave. He's going to be coming across start finish now. He's in that white, pink, and blue. Heads into the 5-pack. Got a tight battle for the second bump up spot here between Corey Williams and Brian Cruz. Brian Cruz ends up in the 2 spot. Williams in the 3. As they head into the RC Supercross. Cruz able to get a little breathing room from Williams on that lap. Still a lot of race left with 2:45 left to go.
into the 3 spot now. Trying to close in on the back of Brian Cruz there. Anthony, your leader, coming through the 5-pack. He's coming up on a lot of traffic. Has to go wide going into the S-turns. Brian Cruz in the 2 spot. Corey Williams in the 3. Jose Rodriguez in the 4. Toby in the 5. Less than a minute left to go in this one. That green and red is your second place, so you give them a little ring, let them by. Green and red coming through the S-turn, that's second place. Seconds left to go in this one. Anthony, your leader, heading into J Concept Wave. Brian Cruz in the 2 spot. Corey Williams in the 3. That is time. Race to the line, race to the line. Corey Williams going to get caught at the line. He's going to take the 3 spot. Ryland in the 10 spot. Junior in the 11. Rodriguez in the 4. Race to the line, race to the line. Toby in the 5 spot. Got a couple more coming around to finish up. As Anthony comes around to take the win, and Brian Cruz comes around to take the second bump-off spot. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Anthony and Brian, you bump up to race 18. All right, race 11. 40 plus Nitro Buggy C Main. Start making your way up.
Getting a little close, but
Yeah, he was gonna. I kept him right on there. I'm gonna push it.
sounded good.
All right, marshals from that last race, make your way out.
Yeah, it seemed like it had great grip.
I need Anthony, Brian Cruz, Corey Williams, Rodriguez, Hampson, Omar, Updegraff, Mike Green, Peter, Ryland, Jr., Matt, and Dan. I got one cone open here to the left. All right, drivers, Let's roll them out.
Joe Filippo.
All right, front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Front straight's closed. Slow him down. Slow him down. Straight out to your pit guy, please.
Mike Padilla.
Front straight's closed. Straight out to the pit guy. All right. So Norman in the 5 spot. Joe Filippo in the 4. Mike Pavia in the 3. Eric in the 2. And Saul in the 1. Minute has been called. See if we can get Eric back up and running. I have not heard from Eric. Anybody hear from Eric?
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. Clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Nice and steady through the first couple turns here. Sal in the lead, Pavia in the 2 spot, Norman in the 3, Joe in the 4. Sal in the all blue, white and yellow wheels. Pavia in the blue and white. 1 and 2 as they come across the line. Gonna be Joe in the bright orange. He's in that 3 spot. Leader heading into the 5-pack now. Pavia in the 2 spot. He's coming up right behind him. Looks like Norman was able to get it rolling again. Oh, Joe with trouble here in the 5-pack. Gets it correct and back on his way. Your leader, Sal, in that top spot. Sal in that top spot. He's in that blue with the yellow wheels. Pavia in the 2 spot. Pavia heading into the RC Supercross. Joe in the 3 spot. He's in the orange with the white wheels. We got 2:10 left to go in this one. Norman in the orange and white. Heading on to start straight now. Pavia heading through the 5-pack. A little bit of trouble, but he's able to gather it up quickly. .130 left to go in this one. Pavia in that second bump off spot, going over the Mugen top deck. Crosstown. And into the J-Concept wave. Seconds left to go. Sal in that top spot. Pavia into Joe in the 3 spot. Norman in 4. Sal, your leader. He's in that blue with the yellow wheels. Coming around to do his last lap as he heads onto the start straight. Into the first turn he goes. Now up to Mugen top deck and over through the crosstown. Race to the line, race to the line. Sal gonna come around to take the win. Norman in the 4 spot. Joe gonna take the 3 spot and Pavia in the 2 spot. That's our race.
The race is completed.
Sal and Pavia, you are gonna bump up to race 20.
Hey, while we got a little bit of a break in the action here, we're going to run this next 6-minute electric race, and then after that we are going to take a 10-minute intermission. Kristen and the ladies up at the circus tent are going to draw the yellow tickets. They've shut off the sales for yellow, so if you have tickets in the yellow table drawing and you want to head up there in about 6 minutes, they're going to draw all of the yellow table prizes and announce the winners.
All right, race 12, start making your way up. Race 12, start making your way up.
That's usually
Thanks, man. Appreciate the fit.
All right. All my volunteers are heading out there, and those 4 guys from the last race. Thank you to all you volunteers for jumping out there and helping to keep the show moving. Greatly appreciate that. Need a couple more down here to my right. Why don't you take down there? She'll take the island in the center there. Straight, yep, straight down. Is that what you need, Will? You good? Okay. I don't think he had a camera in there anyway. Okay. All right. Got them covered. All right, fellas. Yep, down to the right there. You head down that way? Yeah, that'd be good. Down there to the right. Joe's got that center. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Travis Clark in the 13. Jordan up the graph in the 12. Let's roll them out to the grid. Check the switch on that one.
Volunteer. Dale 10
Travis in the 13. Jordan in the 12. Dale in the 11. Xander in the 10. Brady in the 11.
Kenny Jeffries.
Kenny Jeffries in the 8. Ryland 7. Brent Morgan in the 6. Kyle Perry in the 5. Dan in the 4. Dan Hoffenberg in the 3. Tim Hipston Steele in the 2. And Gordon Miller in the 1. I got a minute being called. We're looking at this car.
Dan Hoover's in the 3, ain't he? Yeah. All right, you said it the other way. Back way. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Get him, Jordan. You got everything up and running now?
No, I'm actually adding another little cam with some
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you won your race. I'm listening. I'm like, Toby Hobson in 3rd. Yeah, dude. That traction was good.
We got it fixed. Go ahead.
I heard it. Like.
All right.
Yeah, and then I heard.
Grid is set.
Then, like,
Driver is ready.
and then, like,
Marshall's ready.
I was like, whoa, look at that.
Less than 5. Good smooth start here. Let's keep it up. Keep them off each other. Thank you to all you volunteers for jumping out there. Greatly appreciate it. Broken buggy.
Check 1, 2. Check 1.
All right. As we're coming around to get their laps in, we'll see who's got it. It's Tim Hippensteel in the top spot. Gordon Miller in the 2. Ryland in the 3. Hippensteel in the multicolor red, heading to the RC Supercross now. Gordon Miller right there behind him. Remember, top 2 bump. They were able to get a little bit of separation, but they're going to have to keep it going and keep it off each other. Stay out in front with 4:30 left to go in this one. Easy, fellas. Keep them off each other. Top two coming across the line now. Gordon Miller up to that top spot. Now Hippenstall taking the top spot. Brett Morgan working his way into the 3 spot now. He's in that all white buggy. He wants to get in that bump up spot. Hippenstall, Miller, Morgan, up the graph, Ryan. Morgan only about 2 seconds out of it. See if he can catch up. Oh, now we have a battle for that second bump up spot. It's Gordon Miller in the red, Brent Morgan in the white, and Jordan, rising star. Jordan able to make the move on Brent Morgan for the 3rd spot. Now Jordan's going to have to go to work. Gordon Miller not going to give up without a fight though in that red and black. He's going to keep it out, keep it strong. Oh, what? Hippenstall got it wrong there, and that's going to put Gordon Miller back up to the top spot. Jordan's going to be in too, and Hippenstall going to have to get back to work. With 1:35 left to go. That red and black, that's your leader. The orange, yellow, and green, that's the 2nd place. Hippenstall in the red with the multicolor there. That's the 3rd. He's on the outside looking for a bump up spot. Top two got to play nice and make it work. See if they can stay out in front with 1 minute left to go. Jordan in 1, Miller in 2. Hippenstall less than a second back. 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Race to the line, race to the line. Hippenstall is going to get one more shot at it. See if he can catch up. Top 3 on their own lap, trying to work their way around. It's Jordan in the 1 spot. Gordon Miller in the 2. Hippenstall in the 3. Hippenstall giving it everything he's got as they head into the J-Concept wave. Jordan gonna take the win. Gordon Miller in the 2 spot and Hippenstall in the 3. That's a race. All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute break and send it over to the tent for some ticket drawings.
All right, so we got about a 10-minute break here. If you've got any tickets in on the yellow table prizes, I would suggest you make your way back to the area. All right, once again, put on the yellow door prize tickets now. Blues will follow as the day progresses here, but right now they're going to pull the yellow ones in front of a live audience. So come on up.
Okay, guys, you hear that? We're going to start with the Hobby Wing motor. It's a 2000 kV 8-scale Hobby Wing motor donated by Position 1 RC. It will be the first. Okay, and our winner of the Hobby Wing motor is ticket number 227930. Rylan Fear. Up next, we are going to be giving away the OS Speed Ronda Drake 2 engine. This is a donation from the Turn 2 crew that always helps you guys out with turn marshaling, and they come together each year and also come up with a donation to this race, which we're so grateful for. Okay. And our winning ticket number is 227842. Dave DePasqualis, congratulations.
You don't need to look that one up. Congratulations, buddy. Cheers. Hey, I can spell the last D-E-P-A-S-Q.
What do you want, Krista? We just did a nitro engine. Let's do the Futaba radio. Okay, up next, we're going to give away the Futaba radio. It is a T4PM Plus radio that was donated by Futaba for the cancer race to benefit St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. And our winning ticket number on the Futaba radio is 227913. 227913. John Bavoda!
Where's he at?
He probably is. Okay, I'm sure that Johnny Lightning is on his way, so we will set that aside for him. Yes. Up next, we will do the Techno Kit. It is a MT410 2.0, donated by Techno RC.
Oh, here comes John.
There's
Congratulations.
I'm gonna die. I was gonna buy a new radio over the winter.
Well, now you
I'm gonna die. I don't even know what to say.
Congratulations.
I would like to see everyone that excited when you come up to win, okay? Good job, John. Okay, the winner of the Techno 410 2.0 is ticket number 227985. Yay, Scott Lennox. Congratulations to Scott Lennox. Let's do engines.
So you're pulling two, correct?
Yeah. Okay, so our next raffle winner will be for the Ninja engines, courtesy of the new. And there will be 2 winners on this one. We have 2 of these motors. Thank you. Yeah, we'll pull one and then we'll pull a second. Our first winner is 227842. I thought it was. It is Dave D. Pasquas. So Dave is pitted over here. If you're interested in a nitro engine, he probably has one for sale. Okay, and our second winner is 227892. Nine two. Here.
Yeah, down at red.
David Scott.
Red, where you at, man?
Congratulations.
David Scott, apparently. I didn't know his name. I was writing red on all this tickets.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you. All right, picture red. You got it.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Man.
Let's do the modified. Okay, we're going to now give away the Traxxas Slash Modified. This is donated by Riverview RC Raceway, which is an oval track, and these guys are loyal customers and supporters of ours, and this is their second year in a row donating a car kit to the race, so we really appreciate them and the whole Leonard family. Okay. Next ticket for the Traxxas Modified 227795.
795.
Kim Varner. I think she might be a local community member. So this might actually be one of our members of the local community came. So Kim Varner is our winner of that. Congratulations on that. We'll now do the Custom Works RC kit. This is a kit of your choice, courtesy of Custom Works. So you can get the sprint car or the rocket or the beast. Pull that one out. The cheater that left his tickets together doesn't get that. Okay. Go ahead, we gotta pull. Do we have another one of those containers that we can get? Our winner for the Custom Works kit is 227973. 973. Mr. Ray, congratulations. What you get a picture with this one? You have to get with how to get your kit. I think you have to go through Custom Works. Okay. Okay, up next we will do. There we go. You can.
If we do the blue door prize, we have another container.
What about that big?
Sticky inside.
It's sticky inside.
Okay, and our first winner for the OS engines is 227791. And our second winner is 227740.
740.
David Scott.
David Scott, aka Red.
Okay, let's do.
Up next, we'll be giving away the Team Associated RC8 T4E. This is courtesy of Team Associated. Appreciate their sponsorship of the event.
So happy looking.
I know.
It don't matter.
This one or that?
And our winner of the Team Associated kit is ticket number 227750. Toby Hampson. I'll bet you this will be a waffle again very soon.
Okay. Can I get the spark? Oh.
Hey, Hampson, come on up here and win your next waffle.
We'll now give away the Sparko, the kit courtesy of Power Hobbies. Appreciate them sending a kit for this auction. The winning ticket number for that is 227718.
I think it was back there. 227.
Yeah, right there.
Chris Patterson.
Well, we know that name.
Okay, and then
that one's
go
completely.
ahead. Oh, you got it. Sorry. You're all over.
Oh, you gotta get your picture. And all your little small prizes.
Congratulations! Okay, go ahead and pull one, sweetie.
Okay, last item on our yellow table is the military survival pack. This is courtesy of a friend of mine that is from Texas. It is in honor of a 8-year-old little boy that is currently fighting leukemia, and it's worth well over $2,500. The winning ticket number is 227870. Jamie Fear. Okay, congratulations to all the winners. We'll be pulling everything else throughout the day. Back to you guys.
All right, congratulations to all the winners. Let's start having race 13. Make your way to the bricks. Race 13 to the bricks, please.
You heard it, guys. Race 13. You guys are up. Race 12, out to Marshall.
We'll get going here as soon as I get my guys on the blocks. Expert 1/8 scale electric buggy, looking for Will, Carlos Cruz, Matt Navosa, Isaac Neiman, Brian Bush, Jason Blum, Marcel, Brett Blum, Rob, and Don Hillard. All my marshals from race 12, start making your way out. Looking for Updegraff, Miller, Tim Hipsdale, Kenny Jeffries, Dan Ryland, Dan, Brent Morgan, Travis Clark, Rooster, Xander, Dale, and Kyle Perry. All right, still missing a couple drivers. Who do I have on brick one? That'd be Don Hillard. There he is. Will's here. All right, drivers, start making your way up. I'm sorry. I'll get you in.
need to be bumped?
It's gonna be to the right. Yeah, it's fine over there. Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Oh, boy. Oh, you're good.
If and only if I can.
Thanks, dude.
Matt, you got it? Yep.
All right, drivers, let's drive them out to the grid, please. Straight out to the grid.
Carlos Cruz.
Will in the 11th spot. Cruz in the 10. Lavosa in the 9. Isaac in the 8. Brian Bush in the 7. Jason Blum in the 6. Marcel in the 5. Brett Blum in the 4. Rob in the 3. And Hillard in the 1. Well wishes going out to Rod. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and smooth. Let's get it through the first turn. Little trouble in the back of the field as they work it out. Keep them off each other. Help in the center. Don Hillard leading us around. He's in that green and white. Brett Blum in the 2 spot. Don Hillard got to keep the rubber side down. He's got a whole rear view mirror of Blum. Jason Blum not too far back as well. He's in that 3 spot. Marcel in the 4 spot. Matt Navosa working his way up from the 9 to the 5. He's all over the back of Marcel trying to get by. Navosa working his way up into the 4 spot now. Trying to move his way to the front. Don Hillard and Brett Blum. You top 2 heading into the J-Concept wave. Jason about 10 feet back. And then it's Marcel and Navosa. Oh, Hillard tapping the pipe. That's going to put Brett Blum on the inside. We'll see how it shakes out as they head through the rollers. Brett Blum in the lead. Don Hillard in the 2 spot. They got to play nice and stay straight because here comes Marcel and Jason Blum. And here comes Navosa as well. Those 3 right tight together. 2 minutes left to go in this one. It's Brett Blum, your leader. He's in that yellow and red. Don Hillard in the 2 spot. He's in the green and white. Top 2 broken away just a little bit. They had about 3-second lead over top of Marcel in the 3 spot. Navosa in the 4. Top 2 going to be working their way up on the back of Carlos Cruz there. With a minute left to go, it's Brett Blum in 1. Don Hillard in 2. Marcelo in 3. Navosa 4. Jason Blum 5. Brian Bush 6. Will in the 7. Rob in the 8. Isaac Neiman in the 9. And Carlos Cruz in the 10. .30 seconds left to go. Marcel's going to get one more shot at this. See if he can catch up to this top 2. Marcel keeping it in striking distance, but hasn't been able to close the gap yet. He's got open track between him and the leaders. Let's see what he can do with it. See if he can get up in there. Because right now it's Brett Blum and Don Hillard working at the bump up spots. Race to the line, race to the line. Rob finishing in the 9 spot. Help in the center, help in the center, help in the center. Brett Blum coming by to take the win. Don Hillard in your second bump up spot. Marcel and a great driver in the 3 spot. Melosa taking the 4 spot. Race to the line, race to the line. I got one more coming around and finish up. Here he comes through the crosstown. And that's a race.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Brett Blum and Don Hood, you'll be bumping up to race 22. All right, race 14, start making your way up. Race 14, start making your way up. We got Chris Patterson starting in the 13 spot, Kenny Jeffries in the 12, Zach Luke in the 11, Dominic Valentine in the 10, Paul Martin in the 9, Gage Hurley in the 8, Derek Hurley in the 7, Rodney Heil in the 6, Cash in the 5, Jordan Updegraff in the 4, Mark Decker in the 3, Ezra in the 2, and Dan in the 1.
Those blacks are too soft.
This is your C-Main Electric Truggy.
Jordan Tukin Updegraff.
Give me a couple marshals out here from that last race. Brett Blum's out there. Don Hillard's out there. Marcel Nervosa. Brian Bush. Jason Blum. Will's out there. Cruz out there. I need somebody at the 2 cone over by the start straight. I need somebody on the right. You gonna take that one, Gage? Thank you. All right, let's roll them out to the grid.
Ezra Ford. Derek Hurley.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Paul Martin. Anybody heard from Paul Martin? I'm looking for a Paul Martin. Anybody heard from Paul Martin? All right, Paul, we're going to go without you. All right, grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy, easy, easy. Take your spots where you can. It's a long race. Ezra in the 1 spot. Dan in the 2. Cash in that 3 spot, looking to try to go around Dan, but Dan hanging in there, keeping it tight, trying to hang on to that second bump up spot. Dan in the red and white, Cash in the yellow and white. They head on to the start straight. Oh, Dan with the issue. Cash going to take the 2 spot. Watch the start straight, clear. It looks like Jordan up to grab into the 3 spot now. He's on the outside looking in. Ezra in that top spot. He's the white and orange heading in the RC Supercross. Cash in the 2 spot. He's in the yellow and white. Jordan up to grab. Moves up in the 3 spot. He's in the orange, white, yellow, and green. Good. I know both Cash and Jordan both be excited if they can bump up into that B main. Ezra leaving no doubt that he belongs in that B. As he's opened up about an 8-second, 9-second lead now. Watching the center, watching the center. Battle for that second bump up spot, heating up as it comes through the S turn too. Jordan has moved into 2, Cash into the 3 spot. Jordan has it, Cash wants it. Jordan in the multicolored, Cash in the yellow and white. Cash with a little bit of bobble there. That's going to give Jordan a little bit of breathing room. But he's going to have to stick on it with 2 minutes left to go. 1:30 left to go. It's Ezra in the top spot. Jordan into Cash 3. Valentine all the way up to the 4 spot. Derek Hurley in the 5. Chris Patterson in the 6. Kenny Jeffries in the 7. Rodney Howe in the 8. Dan in the 9. Mark Decker in the 10. Zach Luke in the 11. Gage Hurley in the 12. Our leader from the tone going through the RC Supercross now. With 45 seconds left to go. Seconds. That's going to be time. Chris Patterson going to take the 7 spot. Rodney Howe in the 8. Dan in the 9. Ezra gonna take the win. Gage Hurley in the 10 spot. Zach Luke in the 11. Mark Decker in the 12. Oh, Jordan with trouble there. Cash making a move. Jordan gonna hang on to the 2 spot. Cash in the 3. Valentine in the 4, Derek Hurley in the 5, and Ken Jeffries going to come around to finish up
all drivers
in the 6. That's our race. We'll be bumping up to race 23. All right, race 15, start making your way up. Race 15, start making your way up. Just waiting for my marshals to get back out there. What cone are you looking for, Mark Decker? I think 3's behind you, but if you come over and grab this one in the center, it doesn't matter. I just need one over here. All right, fellas, let's roll them out. Get your warm-up lap in. Nice and smooth. Roll them out. Get your warm-up lap in. All right, front straight is closed, front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. What was that? I got a runaway? Watch out, heads up, heads up, heads up. Ezra, pick it up, shut it down.
You okay?
That was the first I ever seen that. What, blown away?
All right, find your pick guy. Find your pick guy.
Yeah, so if one breaks, we'll shut it down, but if not, we'll run the whole race. Okay.
All right. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Good start, good start. All right, we are off and racing. Steve Sachuk in the lead right now. Jason Massey in the 2 spot. John in the 3. This is a 15-minute race. So these guys are going to have to take some fuel stops and see what they got. Sachuk coming across the line. Massey there in the 2 spot. John in the 3. John's got plenty of time to work his way back up. Get some magic in there. Oh, Sachuk with an issue there. He gets it quickly corrected from the marshal. And back on his way, but now Jason Massey right there on him. All right, we got Sachuk in the lead. Jason Massey into John and 3. Sachuk over there in that black and red, yellow wheels. He's coming across start finish now. He's got that famous Nitro Caddy sticker on there. That's at least worth 5 horsepower. Jason Massey in the black and gold team associate car. He's in that 2 spot as he heads into the first turn and up on the median top deck. Just over 3 minutes in. Hey Chuck, you're a leader. Well, we're getting into that pit window now. Sajak still your leader. Massey in the 2 spot. John in 3. Just about to hit the 5-minute mark. All right, 5:30 in. Sajak still your leader. Jason Massey in the 2 spot. John in the 3.
Okay, we have some announcements of raffle draw. Oh.
All right. $8:45 left to go in this one. All right, John coming in for fuel. Help him pit lane. Help him pit lane. Thank you, sir. Sajak in for fuel. Dennis Blue on the gun. And back out. Good pit stop there for Sajak. All 3 trucks still getting in and going. Sajak still your leader as he's coming around for his out lap. Only about a 5-second pit stop for him that time. Jason Massey in for fuel. Make sure they get that tank full so Jason Massey can run the whole way. 7 minutes to go. Sajak, Massey, John, still your racing order. That red and black, that's your leader, Steve Sajak. it is Steve Sachuk in that top spot. 5:20 left to go in this one. As he comes around for another one. And his Nitro Caddy Techno ride out there. Jason Massey in the 2 spot. He's in a Team Associate truck here there. Heading into the S turns. Black and gold. Oh, John getting caught on the pipe there. He gets it corrected and back on his way. All right, just under 4 minutes left to go in this one. It's Sachuk in the top spot. Jason Massey into John and 3. Sachuk in for fuel. Dennis Brew with the splash and go. Gets him out quick. Oh, Sachuk with a couple of issues. That's going to let Massey close in. That could change the game here if Sachuk can't get back underneath of it. They are still on the same lap with 2.5 minutes to go. Massey able to close in. He's got closed up about half the gap between him and Sachuk. No slouch out there either. He's only back 1 lap. He's not happy with how it's handling, but he's still in for a good run. All right, with 1:30 left to go, Sachuk still your leader. Massey in the 2, John in 3. Race 16 to the box, please. .45 seconds left to go. Oh, looks like major trouble for Sachuk. Something looks like it came loose in that car. Dennis Brew and his pit crew looking at it. Now, will John be able to gather up enough laps to overtake him? That's the question. That's time. Race to the line, race to the line. Jason Massey gonna take the win. And John coming around to finish up. That's our race.
The race is completed.
Sachuk able to hang on to the bump spot.
He still got it.
So Jason and Sachuk gonna bump up to race 25. All right, race 16. Start making your way up.
Okay, we have some raffle winners. Dennis Brew, Bree Bowersox, Red, Richard Willow, Toby Hampson, and Mike Barkus. Come to the tent.
All right, thank you to all you volunteers for jumping out there and helping us out. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Regina. I saw it. Thank you. All right. Let's let the front straight get clear. John, if you'll take one of my volunteer spots, which spot you want? Joe, you weren't in that last race, right? Joe Filippo, were you in that last race? No. John, take that guy to your left there. Take Joe's spot. Keep going left. Joe, disappear. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Greatly appreciate all you volunteers for jumping out there. As soon as Joe clears, we'll roll him out. All right, let's roll him out to the grid. Tim Hipstill in the 13 spot. Dan in the 12. Brock in the 11. Paul Martin in the 10. Gordon Miller in the 9 spot. Alan Placer in the 8 spot. Tim Voss in the 7. Mark Decker in the 6. Shane in the 5. Jason Davis in the 4. Gutshaw in the 3. Jason Blum in the 2. And Rob in the 1. I did not get a check from Paul Martin or Jason Davis. Jason Davis, you out there? Good to go? All right, stay where you're at. Paul Martin, I didn't see him earlier. So driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Keep them off each other, work together, nice and easy. Watch coming through the rollers there. Give him a chance to help you out. Good save, Placer. All right, everybody's on the clock and going. Rob coming around to lead the pack. Gutshaw in the 2 spot. Mark Decker in the 3. Rob in that white and blue. That's your leader. Gutshaw in the pink and yellow. Mark Decker in the red and black. Top 3 breaking away a little bit. So they're heading through the rollers and onto the start straight. Only 2 will bump, so Gutshaw moving up to the front spot. Rob into the 2 spot. Mark Decker right there in 3, waiting for a mistake. Mark on the outside looking in. With 3:45 left to go, plenty of time in this race. Looks like Gutshaw and his team associate, Rob in his Kyosho, and Mark Decker in the X-Ray. Oh, Rob with the issue there. That's going to put Mark Decker into the 2 spot now. Oh, watch the start straight. All top 3 having an issue. They'll get it sorted out. So let's see how it bounces out here. Looks like all right, now your top 3 is going to end up being a top 4 with Shane working his way up into that pack. Mark Decker ends up with the lead. Shane into Rob 3, Gutshaw 4. We got 2.5 minutes to go. Oh, Rob with a little bit of an issue there. Decker, your leader. Shane in the 2 spot. Gutshaw in the 3, Rob in the 4. And Tim, coming from the bump spot, has worked his way up in the 4. Now, trying to hunt down Gutshaw. He's worked his way all the way up from the 13th spot into the 4th spot. Mark Decker, your leader, coming through the first turn. Shane right behind him in the 2 spot. Gutshaw in the pink in the 3 spot. With 1:40 left to go. Decker, Shane, Gutshaw, top 3 going over across town. Less than a minute. Oh, Decker taps out. That's going to push Shane up to the top spot. Gutshaw in 2, Decker in 3. Don't count on Rob out. Rob's in that 4 spot in striking distance. Shane, your leader, getting a little bit of breathing room. Decker in 2, Gutshaw in 3. Will they make it around? They're all still alive. Race to the line, race to the line. Gordon Miller going to take the 6th spot. Rob in the 7. Brock in the 8. All eyes back to that second bump up spot as Shane has the lead. Mark Decker in the 2 spot. Gutshaw in the 3. They're battling coming over the crosstown. It's going to be a race to the line. Gutshaw giving it everything he's got. He's on the outside looking in. Full sends through the wave. Looks to the inside, touches the pipe, and Mark Decker is going to hang on to it. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Shane and Mark Decker are going to bump up to race 21.
Yeah, you were on the move.
All right, race 17, 2-wheel drive, A main. Start making your way up. All right, this will be an 8-minute main. For the 4-wheel drive portion of 4-wheel mod buggy, we got Chad in the 2 spot, Scott in the 1 spot. On a 2-wheel drive mod buggy, we got Dave starting in the 4 spot, Ezra starting in the 3 spot, Kaufman in the 2, and Zachary Sinclair starting on the pole. All right, fellas, let's roll them out to the grid.
Thomas Kaufman. Zachary.
Straight to the grid, please.
Ezra Corey. Chad Light.
Straight to the grid.
Scott Lennox. Dave Deepasquale.
Hey, Rooster, tell that guy to step up, this guy, because we rolled a big jump. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. All right, our mod buggy A main here. We got 2-wheel and 4-wheel out there. We'll give them a little bit to sort themselves out. So after 2 laps in it, Zachary Sinclair in that top spot, Scott in the 2, Kaufman in 3. Sinclair in that blue and green. Going over the flashpoint, step up now into the S turn. Kaufman for the two-wheel drives right behind him. Zachary Sinclair in the top spot. Chris got in the 2. Kaufman 3. Chad 4. Ezra 5. Dave. It's Sinclair in that top spot for the two-wheel drive buggies. Kaufman in 2. Dave in 3. Ezra 4. On the four-wheel side of things, it's Scott in that top spot. Chad in the 2. We got two-wheel and four-wheel running together out there. Ricky's on his way. Thank you, Ricky. .430 left to go. Zachary Sinclair still your leader. He's in that blue nose, green rear. Heading on the start straight now. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. Kaufman in the 2 spot. He's in the white and blue, heading on the start straight now. Ezra's worked his way up into the 3 spot. He's in the orange and white with 3:45 to go. All right, still Sinclair in that top spot. Scott in the 2 spot for the 4-wheel drives. Scott in the 1 spot for the 4-wheel drives. Chad in the 2 spot for the 4-wheel drives. .230 left to go in this one. With 2 minutes left to go, the tightest battle is going to be Ezra and Kaufman. Kaufman in the 2 spot, Ezra in 3. Your top guy out there is in the blue and green. That's Zachary Sinclair. He's in that top spot with a minute left to go. Kaufman in the 2 spot. Ezra in the 3. Dave in the 4. On the 4-wheel side of things, it's Scott in the top spot. Chad in the 2 spot.
Looking for winners: Bree Bowersox, Richard Willow, Alan Placer, Pat Colligan, and Joe Updegraff.
$25 seconds left to go. Ezra had started closing in on Kaufman, then had a little battle. Let's see if he can pull it together in this last lap. As it's race to the line, race to the line. Dave comes around to take the 4 spot. Chad doing the 360 over the big hill. Kaufman taking the 2 spot. And Sinclair coming around to take the win. Ezra's going to hang on to 3rd, and that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 18, start making your way up. Race 18, start making your way up. Expert 1/8 scale nitro buggy, B main.
Cash Fury.
All right, if I can get some volunteer marshals, I'm going to need a little help marshaling this one. I'm short about 4 or 5. Thank you, Ricky. We're going to get 2 warm-up laps here. I'm going to need help with marshals. If I get a couple extra volunteer marshals for me, I greatly appreciate it.
Henry. Paul Dalton.
How about Harmer or Smith hanging out there on the middle deck? Can you guys help us out for a volunteer marshal? Ain't like you got nothing to do for the next little bit. Is that the look of, yeah, you. Harmer. Can you help us out? Marshall. That's right. Looking around like you don't know what the word means. Thank you.
All right, thank you, fellas. I appreciate you jumping out there. All right, fellas, front straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. Go find your pit guy. Slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Go find your pit guy. Nice and slow, slow. Go find your pit guy. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guys, he's coming around. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, easy, easy. Keep them off each other. Work together, work together. 15-minute race. Easy. Big pile up over there in the back of the field. They get it corrected, back on their way. 15 minutes to make it up. Thank you to all you volunteers for jumping out there and helping me out. Watch it in the RC Supercross. Clear. Got a flame out coming back. Thank you, Lou. All right, it's Matt Rosa in that top spot. David Harvey in 2, Brett Blum in 3, Ben Decker 4. Watch coming through the rollers, watching the rollers. Man, Marosa in that top spot. Dave Harvey in the 2. Brett Blum in 3. Ben Decker in the 4. James Henry in 5. Cody Bryant in the 6th spot. Rob Allen in that 7th. Aaron in the 8. Brian Cruz in the 9. Nick in the 10. Anthony in the 11. Cash and Paul running out the field. Marosa, your leader, heading to the 5-pack now. He's in that white, blue, and orange. I'm sure the guys were giving him a hard time about his electric run, so I'm sure he's got to try to bump up here. Dave Harvey in that 2 spot. He's got the purple and white. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. All right, it's Dave Harvey to the point now. Marosa in the 2 spot. With 11:30 left to go. Top 2 going over the crosstown. Into the J Concept wave they go. Harvey with a little trouble. Marosa back to the point. James Henry in that 3 spot. Brett Blum in the 4. Ben Decker in the 3. That's a tight battle as they're heading into the rollers. James Henry leading them through. He's in the bluish multicolor. Brett Blum in the red and yellow, and Ben Decker in the purple multicolored behind him. Oh, Harvey with trouble there. Burns saves himself. 10:30 to go. 10:20 left in this one. Matt Nervosa in that top spot. Dave Harvey in 2. Brett Blum 3. Nervosa and Harvey separated by less than a second last time by. Brett Blum about 8 seconds back. Let's see how it shakes out as they come by with 10 minutes left to go. 3.2 separate Nervosa and Harvey. Ben Decker up to that 3 spot. He's about 8 seconds back from our leader. All right, with 9 minutes left to go in this one. Nervosa and Harvey, top 2, heading into J-Concept Wave now. 8:45 left to go. Nervosa's going to stay out. Harvey's going to stay out. Henry up to a 3 spot. He stays. Aaron in the 4 spot now. Brett Blum in the 5. Ben Decker in the 6.
Looking for blue ticket winners: Tracy Taylor, Alex Schultz, Sean Duffy, Chris Patterson, and David Scott.
All right, looks like Dave Harvey is in for fuel. Oh, flame out on pit lane. Flame out. Brett Blum in for fuel as well. All right, with 7:30 left to go. Looks like Rob Allen in for fuel, Nick in for fuel, pit lane heating up here. Oh, trouble on pit lane, help on pit lane. Nervosa in for fuel. He's got Patrol on the gun. Patrol gets him out in no time flat. Cruz in for fuel. All right, we'll see how it all shakes out after these pit stops and these out laps come by. Cash in for fuel. All right, Nervosa showing in the lead. Aaron into the 2 spot. Aaron's that blue, green, and white. With 6:10 left to go. It's Nervosa and Aaron top 2. Ben Decker in that 3 spot. Decker about 3.5 seconds back from Aaron. Harvey about 3 seconds back from Ben Decker in the 4th spot. Brett Blum in the 5 spot. Brian Cruz in the 6. Harvey pushing strong, trying to get back up into that top spot. He's about 4 seconds back from Ben Decker in the 3 spot. Ben Decker starting to close in on the back of Aaron. Last time by, they were separated by 2.7. Aaron coming across start finish now. Helping the center. Nervosa coming through heavy traffic as he heads through the RC Supercross. Oh, now it's a battle between Nervosa and Aaron with 4:40 to go. Aaron can see Nervosa right in front of him. James Henry in between the top 2 right now. Now they're working up on the back of Cash. That's the top 2 right there in front of you, Cash. Nervosa and Aaron working their way through, and here comes Ben Decker trying to capitalize on them, having it slow down. Leaders in major traffic. Ben Decker in that 3 spot. He's trying to work his way through. He's able to make his way through. Now he's got an open track ahead of him until the 2 leaders with 3:45 left to go. It's Nervosa, Aaron, Ben. Decker in for fuel and back out. That's going to put Harvey up in that 3 spot. With 3:20 left to go, it's Matt Nervosa in the 1, Aaron in the 2, Ben Decker in the 3, Dave Harvey in the 4, Brett Blum in the 5, Brian Cruz in the 6, Cody Bryant 7, Nick in the 8, Anthony in the 9, Rob Allen 10, Cash, James Henry rounding out the field. With 2:45 left to go. Nervosa heading into the first turn. Aaron right there behind him. They'll be working their way up to the back of Nick eventually. Dave Harvey in that 3 spot. Last time by, he was 6 seconds back. Let's see if he can close that gap a little bit. Now he's only 5.5 seconds back. He's gaining on the leaders. Dave Harvey making a last-minute push here with 2 minutes left to go. Harvey was up in that top 2. See if he can get back in there. That's the leaders coming on you, Nick. Top 2. Harvey's got it down to 4 seconds now with 1:30 left to go. Dave Harvey on the outside looking in. Aaron up to the point. Nervosa in the 2 spot. They'll both bump up into the A if they can hang on to it. Now Nervosa back in the top spot. Aaron in the 2. And here comes Henry. He's in that 3 spot with 1 minute left to go. See if he can get up into one of them bump spots. Watch start finish, watch start finish. Watch the front, watch the front. Thank you, Chicky. $30 left to go in this one. LaRosa, your leader coming across start finish. Aaron in a 2 spot. Back just a little bit is Harvey. He's about 4 seconds back. He's going to need a little help if he's going to get into one of them bump spots. That was not the help he was looking for. Flamed out. Broke. Race to the line, race to the line. Cash taking the 10 spot. Brian Cruz in the 5. Brett Blum in the 6. James Henry in the 7th spot, or in the 11th spot. Cody Bryant in the 7th spot. Aaron gonna take the win. Navosa in the 2 spot. Got a couple more finishing up here. Anthony taking the 8. Looks like Nick Brooke. Ben Decker gonna come around. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Aaron and Matt, you're going to be bumping up to race 27. All right, race 19. Start making your way up.
Zach Luke, Alex Schultz, and Mike Barkus.
All right, just waiting on my marshals come back out. Looking for Aaron, Matt Lavosa, Ben Decker, Dave Harvey, Cruz, Blum, Cody, Anthony. Waiting on you, fellas.
I messed up in the last lap, Aaron won.
All right, need somebody up top. Need somebody up top. Need somebody at cone 4. Rob Allen right behind you. Grab that one. Thank you, sir. All right, fellas, let's roll them out to the grid. Straight to the grid, please. Gordon Miller in the 13th spot. Jordan up the graph in the 12th spot. Paul in the 11. Alex Schultz in the 10. Nick in the 9. Dave in the 8. Alan Placer in the 7. Maya Hunt in the 6. Paul Martin in the 5. Dennis Brew in the 4. Yoder in the 3. Mike in the 2. And Weston Hoffman on the pole. Anybody seen Alan Placer? All right, we're going to give Alan Placer a minute. I haven't seen Paul Martin today. And what about Dave? Is Dave on the way? Dave's on the way? Is this Dave coming up now? Awesome. Thank you, Dave. You got a spot, Dave? You good? All right.
Dave Deep is squealing. Alan Placer.
All right, as these gentlemen find their way out to the grid. Everybody in their spots. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice and smooth. Keep it easy. Keep it easy. Watching the crossover. Watching the crossover. All right, now that we got this first lap jitters out, let's get back to it. Keep them off each other, fellas. Keep them off. Work together. Pick your spots. It's a long race. All right, Gavin Yoder going to lead him around. He's in the orange, white, and blue. Alan Placer in the 2 spot. He's in the red and white Techno. This is your intermediate 1A scale electric buggy B main. Gavin Yoder, your leader, heading into the J-Concept wave. All right. Yoder coming around, start finish now. Alan Placer. Now Nick moving up into that 2 spot. Watch the crosstown, watch crosstown. Can't just yank it back out in. You gotta watch the cross traffic coming. Work together, fellas. Pick your spots. Yoder out to a good sizable lead with halfway down, halfway to go. Nick in that 2 spot. Jordan up to the 3. Mike in the 4. Alan Placer in the 5. Gordon Miller in the 6. Weston, Dennis Brew, Dave, Alex rounding out the field. 2:20 left to go in this one. The battle heating up for the second bump up spot between Nick and Jordan. As they give it back, Jordan. You got to let him go. Get in behind him. Go, go, go. Now go. All right. See how this shakes out as they're coming around with 1:30 left to go. Jordan has worked his way up into the 2 spot. Alan Placer working his way up into the 3 spot. Gordon Miller in the 4. Dennis Brew back up to the 5 spot. Oh, Jordan with trouble there. That allows Placer to close in on him. That's the battle for the second bump-up spot. As Gavin Yoder, he's got about a 10-second lead over the rest of the field. Jordan up the graph, coming by in the orange and green. That's your second place. Allen in the 3. All right, so Maya right there behind Alan Placer for that 4th spot. As time is getting ready to expire. Race to the line. Jordan gonna come alive to take the 2 spot. Maya gonna take the 3 spot. Alan Placer in the 4. Mike, Nick, Weston in the 7. Brew in the 8. Gordon Miller in the 9. Gavin Yoder coming by to take the win. 2 more finishing up here. As Alice going to come by, take the 10 spot, and Paul in the 11.
The race is completed.
Dude, I marked there last night. Oh my God.
All right, Gavin Yoder and Jordan up the graph. You're going to bump up to race 28. All right, as soon as I get my marshals in positions, I still need somebody down here in the front. Rooster's on his way. That one. I like you better over there. Well, I like you anywhere, but there's good. Yeah. You gonna take that front gun there? Awesome. All right, let's roll them out, warm them up. We're going to give you 2 laps here. Warm yourselves up.
Omaro.
Help up top, help up top.
Jose Rodriguez. Mike Padilla. Saul Roberts. Jason Nassau. Carlos Cruz. Peter Margot. Tony Hansen. And Bridges.
Okay, I have some blue ticket winners to announce. Zach Luke, Alex Schultz, Mike Barkus, TQ Chef, Dennis Brew, Will Almina, Joe Filippo, Pat Colligan, and Scott Lenig.
All right. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Slow them down. Go find your pit guy. Front straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Front straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. All right, Mike Pavia starting off in the 13th spot. Sal in the 12th spot. Peter in the 11th spot. David Scott in the 10th spot. Jason Massey in the 9th spot. Corey Williams in the 7th. Ed Bridges in the 6th. Omar in the 5. Toby Hampson in the 4. Mike Ream in the 3. Carlos Cruz in the 2. And Jose Rodriguez on the pole. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy as he comes around to check in. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Watch it coming through the J-Concept wave. Go wide, go wide. Nick doing everything he can to get there. We'll give these guys a lap or two to work it out. Ed Bridges out there to the early lead. Corey Williams in the 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Corey Williams up to the top spot. He's in that yellow and purple, heading into the RC Supercross. Watch in the center, watch in the center. In that top spot. Watch over here by the crosstown. Watch crosstown. David Scott up into the 2 spot. Carlos Cruz in 3. Peter in 4. Ed Bridges in the 5 spot. Toby Hampson in the 6 spot. Mike Pavia in the 7. This is race 20 on the track. 10:30 left to go in this. This is a 40 plus nitro buggy. So it's Corey Williams in that top spot. See if we find him. He's doing the crosstown right now, heading into J-Concept Wave. Peter in the 2, Carlos Cruz and Toby. They're all battling for that second bump off spot there as they head into the S turns and on to the RC Supercross. Peter, Cruz, and Hampson all battling going down the start straight. Peter in control right now. Hampson working his way by Cruz. Now Cruz battling back. .20 left to go in this one. It's Corey Williams in that top spot. Peter into Carlos Cruz in the 3. Toby in the 4. Red in 5. Ed Bridges in the 6 spot. Mike Pavia in the 7. Omar in the 8. Big Mike in the 9. .7:45 to go. Mike in for fuel. He comes in, Scheffler on the gun. Gets him out in no time flat. Sal in for fuel. Pit lane heating up. Watch your hands, watch your hands. Pit lane heating up. So everybody's trying to come in and get their fuel. Watch pit lane, Ed with trouble. Watch cross start finish. Thank you, Joe. Great job. Pavia in for fuel. Magnovosa on the gun. Excellent stop for Pavia. 6:50 left to go. We'll see how it all shakes out as your leader pulling in for fuel now. as we see how they shake out with their pit windows. 6 minutes left to go in this one. Timing is going, showing Toby Hampson up to that top spot in that orange and white, heading to the RC Supercross. He started fourth on the grid and has worked his way up into the lead. Carlos Cruz in the 2 spot, Corey Williams in 3, Peter in 4. Minutes left to go in this one. Toby Hampson in that top spot as he's heading up to the Mugen top deck. Here he comes, cross start finish now. Carlos Cruz in the 2 spot. Carlos in a lot of traffic. He'll be working his way up to the back of Mike Green in here in a second. Four minutes to go. Just under 3 more to go. Toby in a top spot. Carlos Cruz in 2. Corey Williams in 3. Red up in the 4th spot. Omar in the 5. Ed Burgess in the 6. Mike Green in the 7. Mike Pavia in the 8. Sal in the 9. 7, 8, 9 in a tight battle. Less than a second separates them. Rodriguez in the 10th spot. Peter in the 11. Jason Massey in the 12. Watch it after the 5-pack. Clear. Brian Cruz in that red and blue. That's your second place. And Corey Williams in the purple and yellow right there. They're not positions for the rest of you all that are in that pile heading on their start straight as they escape and get away. So now it's Corey Williams in the 2 spot. Carlos Cruz in the 3. That's a battle for the bump-up spot right there as they are heading through the J-Concept wave. Cross start finish. Corey Williams in the yellow and purple. Brian Cruz in the red and blue. They head into the S turn. See which one can hang on to it. Here they go on to the start straight. It's a drag race. Cruz to the inside of Williams. Cruz able to make it work. Cruz back up to the 2 spot with a minute left to go. Williams gonna on the outside looking in. Oh, Cruz with a little bobble that puts Williams back up in. Cruz going back to work now as Corey Williams is taking over that 2 spot. Here we go with 30 seconds left. We're going to get one more lap. Cruz is going to get one more shot at it. Williams has got to hang on to it for one more lap. That's race to the line, race to the line. Pavia in the 7th spot. Ed Bridges in the 8. Rodriguez in the 9. Sal in the 10. Peter in the 11. Red in the 4. Omar in the 5. Toby gonna take the win. Big Mike in the 6. Corey Williams gonna take the second bump up spot. Carlos Cruz in the 3. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Toby and Corey Williams, you're gonna be bumping up to race 24. All right, race 21, start making your way up. All right, just as a heads up, after race 21, we will be taking a small 5-minute break, blowing the track off. After this race, we will be taking a 5-minute break and blowing the track off. All right, as soon as I get my marshals back out here. All right, guys, where you at? I need some guys in the center. Toby, Williams, Cruz, Red, Omar, Big Mike, Pavia, Ed, Bridges, Rodriguez, Sal, Peter, Jason, and Paul. All right, who am I missing? I need a couple right here in front. Perfect. Corey, you got that one? Thank you. All right, fellas, let's roll them out to the grid. Mark Decker in the 13 spot. Shane in the 12.
Ryan Bush.
Toby, you're not running this one?
James Lonzo.
Toby.
Shane Loss.
You're not running?
Run.
40 plus E-Buggy.
Paul Cicerello. Don Hillard.
We're going to need just a minute. We're going to need just a minute.
like a 12 and a 13 or something. So my tiebreaker saying tiebreaker is your best qual point. So let's say you both out of 5, and then your next qual point. I think you did it right. Goes by qual point.
Hey, if you lay down, I could just use
I think you might But you had a 5.
Omar,
And he had
can you jump to the lake there? Yeah, thank you.
question. You should have been ahead of him.
I mean, he is on the stand. Is his car here yet?
Toby Hampson.
There it is. All right, straight to the grid. All right, driver is ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5.
You should only count the best one.
Chicarello leading them around. Hillard in that 2 spot. Aaron in the 3. All right, just as a friendly reminder, there will be a 5-minute break, just enough to blow off the track, clean it up a little bit, heading into this next race. So. Chigarella in the lead, Don Hillard in the 2 spot, Aaron in the 3, Sean Duffy in the 4, Brian Bush in the 5 right now. This is our 40 plus electric A-main on the track. Watch it across, coming out of the 5-pack. Watch it out of the 5-pack. Seven minutes to go in this one. Chigarella, your top dog. He's in that white and yellow X-ray heading through the Supercross now. Aaron in the 2 spot. Duffy in the 3. Petrella up to the 4. Don Hillard in the 5 spot. 6 minutes left to go. Help on the left side there. Watch crossover, watch crossover. All right, just about to hit the halfway mark. It's Chickarella in the top spot. Aaron into Duffy in 3. Don Hillard in the 4 spot. Petrella in the 5. James in the 6. Lucina in the 7. Brian Bush in the 8. Shane in the 9. Brew in the 10. Oh, Shane losing his wheels. Don't worry, just pick him up when you get him. Four minutes. All right, with 3:30 left to go, Chicky out in the lead. He's got about 5-second lead over top of Aaron. Aaron coming across start finish now. Help in his top center. Thank you, sir. Oh, we got a tight battle shaping up here for that 3 and 4 spot between Sean Duffy and Don Hillard. Green on green buggy as they're heading into the RC Supercross now. Hillard had a real bad lap early and has worked his way back up. Now Hillard's going to be in 3, Duffy down to 4 with 2:30 left to go. So it's Chigarella at the top, Aaron in the 2 spot, Don Hillard in the 3, Sean Duffy in the 4, Petrella in that 5 spot, but he's got James right behind him. Brian Bush in the 7 spot, Lucina in the 8, Dennis Brew in the 9, Shane in the 10. Things are tightening up here at the top between Aaron and Chicarella. They're separated by less than a second now. So they come through the S and on to the RC Supercross. with a minute left to go. Chiggy in that top spot. Aaron into Don Hillard in the 3 spot. Duffy in the 4. Petrella in the 5. .15 seconds. Oh, heartbreak for Petrella right there at the end. As that is time. Race to the line. Aaron takes the 2 spot. James in the 5 spot. Lucina in the 6. Brian Bush in the 7. Shane comes around to take the 10 spot. Don Hillard in the 3 spot. Duffy squeezing by to take the 4 spot. Dennis Brewer in the 8. And here comes Chiggy to finish up and take the win. Chicorella taking the win. All right, we got a 5-minute break. And then we're going to come back.
Okay, I want to announce some of the blue ticket winners. So winning the 10x10 canopy from Rickenbaugh's Building Supply was Scott Turner. Winning the cabinet and is Sean Duffy. Dennis Brew won the popcorn machine and popcorn. The big movie pack full of tons of candy goes to Matthew Chagrin. Will Almino with the Pampered Chef. The man's man basket from the Fears goes to the man himself, Toby Hampson. Toby also won the Mini Z car. The Buggy Mini Z goes to Steve Loy. The Joe Bornhorst body and wing goes to Matthew Chagrin. Sean Duffy with the Hazards Distillery drinks. Maddie Yoder winning the Bath and Body Works set. Todd Willow with the engine from JW Heaters.
Who won this?
Matt Novoso with the party pack of all the games. The horror set goes to Alexis Willie. The Adam Drake body and wing goes to Isaac Neiman. The Minnie Mouse backpack set goes to Kelly Hoover. The Spock set goes to Jenny Sigler. Bree Bowersox won the heavy-duty charcoal grill. Megan Schellenberger with the Lululemon. Isaac Neiman winning the MT Designs custom body paint. John Hepner won the tickets to Port Royal. And Matt Chagrin also with the Cancer Race flag. A big winner in the gift cards. The mystery gift cards were worth over $350 from Biner Chevrolet, and the winner of that is Ricky Garris. Winning the Pokemon game set from High Tech Hobbies is Adeline Noma.
All right, we'll kick this off as soon as I get my drivers to the stones. Marshals, back out to Marshall, please. Drivers to the stones. All right, still missing 4 and 5. Who is that? Looks like James, Henry, and Mark, they're there. As soon as we get James, Henry, Jake. All right. There's my last driver. Head on up. All right, I got all of my marshals. I need a couple more marshals from that last race.
Chris Magakian.
All right, who am I missing? I got Vucinas out there. Chigarella, where are you at? Up top. Don Hiller's in this. I'm going to need one volunteer out here. Duffy, will you slide over here to cone 6 for me? I'm going to need one volunteer. Let me get a volunteer marshal to cover this 12 cone, please. All right, fellas, let's roll them out to the grid while we're waiting on that marshal.
Benjamin Decker.
I need one volunteer to cover cone 12.
Mike Bart, please. Hank Chagrin. Ezra Ford. David Harvey.
Somebody sitting around watching the race, I'll get you a up close personal view. All right, Don Hillard in the 13 spot. Brett Blum in the 12 spot. Dave Harvey in the 11. Ezra in the 10. Gavin Nipple in the 9. Scott in the 8. Aaron in the 7, Justin Drinks in the 6, James Henry in the 5, Mike Barkus in the 4, Ben Decker in the 3, Chris in the 2, and Hank on the pole. All right, I still need one volunteer marshal or somebody to help me out on cone 12. Still need somebody down here on cone 12. You coming, Rooster? All right, awesome. Thank you, Rooster. I know you've been helping out a lot today. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Watch it through those first couple turns. Chicky showing off his vertical. James Henry going to lead us around here.
All right, we are 30 seconds deep into this one, 5:30 to go. We got James Henry leading around. Let's find him on the track. He's going through the sweeper. It's looking like a light blue up and coming back down the hill over the 2 double rollovers. In the second spot, Hank Schrogen. He's in the green and white over the crossover, airing it out. Third place, that yellow, pink, black. That's going to be Aaron. That rounds out your top 3. And we got a sneak coming right behind them. They're battling side by side. One minute down, just under 5 to go. Top 3, top 4, they're getting kind of spaced out. We got a snake coming through the 3-2 pack. Your leader on the track gets it wrong right there. Second place gets into him. That's going to drop James back to, I think, 3rd. Aaron's going to air it out over the crossover into the sweeper with the 3-pack. That's your new first place driver. Second place is going to be Benjamin. Let's cross the loop. Make sure I'm right. There's Aaron, there's Benjamin, and James on the 3rd, Mike, Ezra, Justin, Scott, Brett, Chris, David, Don, Hank, then Gavin. That rounds out your running order. Up next is going to be race 23, E-Truggy B-Main. Make sure you have them ready. You're going to be up soon. Back to this one. Our leader has plenty of space in front of them. They're shifting around all sorts of ways, 3rd through 5th. They're all looking for that last bump spot. Everyone's trying to get in the show. This is Expert Buggy A-Main, or B-Main on the track. Sorry about that. Expert Buggy B-Main on the track. They're showing off how they got here. These guys are fast. They're trying to get in the show. Coming across the loop, we got Benjamin Decker out in the 1 spot now. Mike Bartkus in the 2. James Henry in the 3. Ezra in the 4. Justin, Scott, Aaron, Don in the 8. Followed by Gavin, Brett, David, Chris, then Hank in the 13.
All right, keep them off each other. Keep them off each other. Work together. Play nice out there.
First place, coming under the crossover, coming across the loop, that yellow, pink, and black of Benjamin Decker. Second place across, these are 2 bump spots, Mike Barkus, James, Edra, Justin, just like that. They're all chasing for it. Third place, that is going to be James, looking for that last bump spot. He's got Ezra all over his back end. They are nose to tail into the triple. Now the double. Don't count out Justin, though. He's right there with them, waiting for a mistake. Times like these, you got to make every apex perfect. You cannot clip the pipe. You got to make every jump using every lander. Look at how tight they are. Coming up over the crossover now. Smooth as silk into the backside 3-pack. And we have a new 4th place driver as Justin crosses the line. No, scratch that. I had it wrong. Top 5, Benjamin, Mike, James, Ezra, Aaron is going to round out your top 5. Just over 2 minutes remaining in this one. In 6th place, it's Justin, 7, Don, 8, Gavin, 9, Brett, 10th, David, 11, Hank, 12th is Chris, and 13th is Scott. Don't forget race 23, E-Truggy B-Main. E-Truggy B-Main, you're going to be up next. Less than 2 minutes. On the track, we got some carnage coming out of the 3-pack. That was our top drivers. They're getting in each other. Take it easy, guys. Work together. Working for that bump spot. That was now 4th place, now 5th place. He's going to drop some spots in this one. He's got to get across the line. He dropped down to 8th on that. Very unfortunate. They're itching and scratching. Jumping over each other through the double and getting it back.
All right, your leader going through that 5-pack there. Nice and smooth as Ben Decker heads into the S-turn and into the Supercross. But we got a pile of cars coming up behind him there. James Henry in that 2 spot. Mike in the 3. Ezra right there as well.
Just 24 seconds to go. They're going to go around one more time, it looks like. They are wheel to wheel all over each other. They get it wrong right before the loop. A snake passes them through. That's going to change up the running order tremendously. 13 seconds to go. It's Benjamin and Mike in the bump spots. Dawn, Gavin, James, Aaron, Ezra, Justin, Brett, then Chris to round out your top 10. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Hank, you're done. Benjamin's going to cross with the win in the first bump spot. Here comes the rest of them. As you cross, you will be done. Barkis, you're going to take the second bump spot. Dawn in the third. Gavin in the fourth. James fifth. Aaron sixth. As Justin's going to take seventh. Ezra in the eighth. Chris ninth. Brett 10th. One more. Here he comes. And that's a race. That's going to finish it. That's going to finish it. Benjamin and Mike are going to be your two bump spots. Dawn in the third. Gavin, James, Aaron, Justin, Ezra, Chris, Brett, David, Scott, and Hank rounds out your running order. Truggy B main, start making your way out here. Guys, just race. You know what to do. Set them down, shut them down. Come on back out.
The race is completed.
How did I go from fourth to fucking almost a half a lap down? Bumping. Fucking retarded.
Benjamin Decker and Mike Bartkus. Don't forget, you're going to race 29. Two bumps, you're going to race 29 the A main.
And then what do I do? Just go right up?
Yeah, go right up. I'm going to be up there for you.
I got my drivers making way on the stand now. Marshall's coming out. Fill up them Marshall cones. The right side of the track still needs a couple. Cone 9, cone 8. Cone 5's open. The cone with the number facing the wrong way of me there in the center.
All right, guys, we should have Decker, Barkus, Hillard, Nipple, Henry, Baran, Drinks, Korick, Mahakian, Blum, Harvey, Belcastro, and Sjogren. You guys should be on the track. You better hustle.
I need one Marshall to the number 5 cone. One Marshall. Can I get one volunteer, please? Real quick. Keep the show running.
Shouldn't need a volunteer. We had 13 in that last race.
There he is.
All right, go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out to the grid.
Ezra.
James Lonzo in the 1 spot. James Henry in the 2. Brett in the 3. Jared in the 4. Blaze is going to be in the 5. Will in the 6th. Brian in the 7th. Allen in the 8th. Gavin in the 9th. Braden in the 10th. Randy 11th. Ezra 12th. And Jordan in 13th. I got good checks from everyone. Go ahead and get to your spots. Everyone's filling out. Everyone's filling out. It is James Lonzo, James Henry, Brett, Jared, Blaze, Will, Brian, Allen, Gavin, Braden, Randy, Ezra, Jordan. All right, grid looks good. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right, 6-minute B main. We're all going to get on the sound of the tone. And we're racing. Mr. James Lonzo is going to lead them off here in that pink and white. We've got some carnage coming down the hill. It looks like those monster trucks are going to sort themselves out. They fall back in line. Top 2, top 3. We're making a nice sneak coming through. Sorting themselves back out after the crossover. Cross line, we got James Lonzo, James Henry, Will, Brian, Allen, Gavin, Blaze, Jordan, Ezra, Braden. Jared, Brett, and Randy. That's going to be your running order as they cross loop for the first time. That white and pink of Mr. Jim Lonzo. I know him very well. He's always pretty quick. See if he can be quick enough to get into that A main. He's going to air it out over the crossover. Second place, James Henry, hot on his tail, doing the same. Doing everything he can to catch up. That might be Will. Hold up as they cross loop. I was right. It is Will. And then James Henry, Brian Bush, Alan Placer, and Gavin Yoder. Those are your top 6. Jordan Updegraff with the hard charge coming from the C. He's up to the 7th place spot right now. Brett, Alan, Randy, Jared, Braden. Blaze is your following running order. Jim has good space in front of him, good space behind him. He's on a Sunday drive. He just has to hold it together. Will, James, and Brian, they got a 3-pack here coming through. Looks like Gavin Yoder dropped down a little bit. I missed what happened to him. That's going to shuffle the grid a little bit, cross the loop. Who's in that 5th spot now? It's still Ezra. That looks like Jordan up to the 6th now. He's making his way through. And that was Will that got it wrong. He's going to jump back to the 5th spot, so that's going to put James up to the 2. Your top 5 coming through the rumble section. End of the left-hand sweeper. James uphill, downhill. Other James uphill, down the hill. Downhill, up the hill. Jim got a little loose, landing on that crossover. Collects it quick. 3:40 remaining in this one. The Jameses are taking the 2 bump spots right now. They got to work together here. 3rd, 4th, and 5th hot after him. 4th just got it wrong. 5th just got it wrong. So that's going to be Brian's. He's trying to catch up right now as James Henry is all over Jim Lonzo's tail. Going into the sweeper they go. They're battling for the lead right now. That's Brian Bush trying to catch up. He wants that bump spot just as much. He wants to be in that show. Said, hey guys, I'm fast too, and I'll prove it to you. 3 minutes to go. This is race 23 on the track. Race 24, 40 plus nitro A-main. Have them ready, you're going to be up soon. I hear him warming up. That's Jim Lonzo that got it wrong. James Henry's going to take the pass for him. They're stepping up, stepping back down. Ezra and Brian going back and forth. Ezra took the 3rd place spot. Will's back in the mix right now. 3rd through 5th. You can throw a blanket over them in some spots. That was Will and Brian that got it wrong. I believe Ezra's going to slip into the 3rd spot. Now he's hunting after Jim. James Henry has a good bit of space in front and behind. 2.5 minutes to go. He gets a little wrong, collects it on his own. These truckies are like monster trucks. They'll just drive over anything. It's great. Into the 2, then the 3-pack. Your leader, that blue truck, James Henry. 2nd place, pink and white. Jim Lonzo, 3rd place. It's going to be Ezra in that white and orange. 4th place is Will Alameda in the blue and red. 5th, Brian Bush in the white and blue. 2 minutes to go. 6th place is going to be Jordan. 7th, Brett. 8th, Jared. 9th, Gavin. 10th, Alan. 11th, Braden. 12th, Randy. And 13th is Blaze. Now Ezra is looking on Jim harder. Leader gets it wrong. Coming through the underside of the crossover. Brian's going to get into him. Jim's going to get into the lead. Ezra's going to jump into the bump spot. This shuffles the grid right here now. Ezra's sitting comfy right now looking for the show. And James Henry is going to do everything he can to catch up while Jim Lonzo is just trying to hold everyone off. Coming to the rumble pack, they go. James has room ahead of him. He's going to try to use it. Ezra's looking like he might be sneaking up on him. Don't forget about Will. He's right there too. And then James right there with him. Ezra and Will are going to get into each other. So now it's Lonzo, then Henry. 1 and 2 just like before. Will in the 3, Ezra in the 4. Through the 3-pack. Across the loop they come. Will's looking all over Henry now. Across the loop, looking for that final bump spot. They still have another minute to battle it out. They'll go around a couple more times. Over the 3-pack, stepping it up. Henry got it wrong. Will's going to take over that 2nd spot. Ezra's going to fall in right behind him. Ezra's not counted out yet. Still a couple more laps for things to get crazy. Jim trying to hold on tight through that topside sweeper. Will and Ezra throwing down. Will's trying to run. Ezra's trying to catch up. He's right there. 30 seconds to go. We're going to get to see him go around one more time. We got Toucan up to the 4th spot now. Don't count him out, too. Still time for things to happen. James holding on to it real tight, looking real good. Will's hammering down. Ezra's hammering down. Ezra with the quad, does it completely. Oh, it almost did it. But he keeps it fast. He's right there still in that 3rd spot looking for that final bump. Time is up on the master clock. As you cross, you are done. Randy, you got caught at the line. You are done. Randy is done. Randy is the only one done. This is Will going for the win right now. Let's see if he tries to take it from Jim. Ezra's right there behind him. Coming down the hill, he's looking on the inside. Now the inside again. There's Ezra. They're sliding in. Ezra jumps the pit lane. Look out, look out. He lands it. Everyone's safe. Everyone's safe. He didn't mean to jump the pit lane. He pushed. As you cross, you are done. Jordan's done. Brian's done. James and Will, you two are going to take the bumps. Brett's done. As you cross, you are done. Jared is done. Gavin. Still more live drivers. Still a couple live coming around. Waiting on Alan and Braden. Here they come. There's Braden. And there's Alan. That's going to be the race drivers. James Alonzo and Will, you're going to take the 2 bumps.
The race is completed.
Lonzo and Alameda, you two will bump up to race 26. E-Truggy, amen.
Right now? Okay.
All right, drivers, we're going to take a couple-minute break to blow the track off, just a couple minutes. Going to get the marbles and the dust off real quick for you guys, and we'll get back to racing.
Okay, we have some some winners to announce. The Wicked RC gift to Mike Speranza, the Wicked RC gift card. The American flag wood wall hanging made by Dustin Higgins, that's going to go to Shane Rouse. TQ Chef taking home the Frigidaire cooler fridge. The fall sign is going to go to Holly Wildman. Toby Hampson taking home a J Concepts drawstring bag. Ford is the winner of the welcome sign. Alan Play.
Is this you, Robin? Or what's Robin? Robin and Randy pile.
Okay. TQ Chef string bag and no, I'm breaking up, but that was TQ Chef with 3 prizes. Alex Schultz, who's been on the mic as a big winner, got some prizes over here as well. Jim Lonzo taking home the Coffee House prize pack. Norman Wickline. Randy was a big winner. Oh, the winner of the Nitro Caddy neon signs is Alex Schultz.
You're cooler and that's what people check.
Steve. Dave DePasqualis is a big winner again. The winner of the pig roaster box is Mike Speranza. Marshals to the track, drivers to the stand.
All right, drivers, start working your way up. Drivers, start working your way up.
All right, Marshall, start making your way out there. You know who you are from that last race. Got lots of cones to throw out here. They're coming out slowly. Let's go, Marshals. Get your cones. All my drivers are coming up. I see Scott's going to be out here for Jimmy. Very cool. Need my marshals. I'm going to call off the names. Raise your hand. Will? Will's here. Ezra? Ezra's right there. You're here for Jordan. Brian? He's over there. Brian's up. Brian Bush? Brian Bush, you're up to Marshall. Brian Bush, you're up to Marshall. Let's keep going. Where's Jared Henry? Jared Henry, you're up to Marshall. He's pitting for you. All right. I'm going to need a volunteer for Jared. I'm going to need one volunteer for Jared, please. Keep going down the list. I know Gavin's covered. I just saw Braden running out. I see him on the track. Still need a couple more marshals. Alan Placer, you're right there. Cool. Randy. Where's Randy? Where's Randy? I see a finger. He's over there. Okay.
Okay, I want to make something abundantly clear. I realize you guys are back to back, and I realize you need pit guys and all that. That does not make it our responsibility to find the volunteer replacement for you to marshal. So you got to help us out. Everybody's got friends. Let's make it happen.
I still need a marshal down here to the number 8 cone. James Henry out here? Is Blaze out here?
I need a volunteer down here.
All right, guys.
Let's roll them out.
Take
roll them out.
Take it out.
Roll them out. All right, with this being an A main, we're going to give them 4 laps here.
Anthony Bartholomew. Scott Del Castro. Rob Howard. Carl Capel. Rob Caruso. Mike Buckley. Toby Hansen. Corey Williams. Rob Harris. Jason Drew. Dennis Brew.
All right, drivers, front straight is closed, front straight is closed. Around, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, straight out to your big guy. Front straight is closed.
All right, your order is going to be Scott in the 1, Mike in the 2, Anthony 3, Dennis 4, James 5, Greg 6, Rob Caruso 7th, Rob Allen 8th, Jason in the 9th, Tom 10th, Brock 11th, Toby in the 12th, and Corey in the 13th. Gas him up, gas him up, gas him up. Watch your flag, guy. Watch your flagman.
Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet.
Here we go with the nitro. 40 plus aiming. We're all out of sorts in this downhill, uphill. Most one figured themselves out. Over the crossover. I'll call that a clean crossover. Watch the sweep over the triple. It's good. Across the loop, we have all sorts of fun. We're going to have Scott and Mike and Anthony rolling out the top 3 just as they started. Then James going to jump up to the 5 spot. Dennis in the 6th, Brock in the 7th, Brock in the 6th, Toby in the 7th, Craig in the 8th, Tom, Rob, Corey, Rob Allen, then Jason is going to be your running order here. Let's find your first place driver on the track. I believe that's Scott. I'm going to start following you guys. I'm trying to learn everyone's bodies. Cross line they come. It's going to be Scott in the 1 spot. Then it's going to be Mike in the 2. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Watch the right-hand sweeper. It's clear, it's clear.
Come on, fellas, keep them off each other. Give them back when you take it. You know when you did it.
Up. $130 down, 23:30 to go. Top 2 out on their own pace. There's Scott, there's Mike, across the loop. They got a good bit on 3rd and 4th place. Here comes 3rd place now. It's going to be Dennis Brewer, then Rob Allen this time around. Then it's going to be Brock and Jason. Then James, Anthony, Toby, Tom, Greg, Corey, and Rob. We're bouncing all over the grid now. Everyone's starting to find their rhythm, find their own pace. Watch the rumble section, watch the rumble section, watch the rumble section. Watch the end of the rumble section, Travis, go wide. It's clear. Scott, Mike, Dennis, Rob, Jason now rounds out your top 5. Anthony, Brock, Toby coming across the line. James, Greg, Tom, Rob Caruso, and Corey Williams going to round out your running order. Top 2 through the sweeper 3-pack. Across the line, there's Scott. There's Mike. They're staying very fast, very smooth. They're with each other, but giving each other enough space right now. And there's Dennis. Then Rob Allen. Then Jason Blum. That's your top 5. They're coming across the loop now. The running order. They're exchanging back and forth. That's going to be as close as that on the track, I think, between Brock and James. I think James just took it from Brock. Going up the step down. Going to hold on to it. Goes a little wide. There's tight racing right there between 6 to 11. .350 down, 21:10 to go, drivers. Just over 21 minutes to go.
All right, it's a long race with Scott out there in the lead as he's going through that first turn in that light blue white. Heading up on the medium top deck. Your second place, the white, red and blue of Mike Marcus. Dennis Brew has worked his way up in that 3 spot, but he's got Rob Allen shortly behind him. Let's see as they come across the line. Dennis Brew in the orange and green. Jason Blum right there behind him. Rob Allen real close as well.
Minutes to go, drivers. 20 minutes to go. We're 5 minutes deep. 20 minutes to go. Probably going to start seeing some pit stops here soon. That's going to shuffle everything around like it always does. Scott and Mike out on a Sunday drive playing with each other. Then Dennis and Jason Blum. That was Jason that just got it wrong, I believe. That's going to slip Rob Allen up to the floor. He's coming through the rumble section now. I think he just passed Dennis. Going through the left-hand sweeper. Coming across the loop. Here comes the shuffle up. It's going to be Rob Allen up to 3. James Henry to the 4. Here's Dennis Blue now to the 5. Jason Blum to the 6. They're coming in for pits. There's Greg Messina taking his first pit stop. Tom in the 8th, Anthony 9th, Brock 10th, Toby 11th, Rob 12th, and Corey in the 13th.
All right, with 18:30 left to go in this one. It's a long battle. Bunch of pit stops coming up. Here we come into the pits with James Henry. Here we go, some more pit stops. Thomas Kaufman on the gun. He gets it. Bank out.
17:20 to go now. I think that was illegal. It just got it wrong over through the sweeper triple. It was. Got in the one spot.
Flame out on pit lane. Flame out pit lane. Toby gonna get fired back up here.
Mike's scoring 4.2 seconds behind Scott. Drops 13.9 seconds behind Mike's. Everyone's pretty spread out right now. Still a lot of ways to go.
That lead battle tightening up a little bit as they come on to the start straight here. Scott in that one spot as he heads into the first turn. Mike Vargas in that 2 spot.
Look at this battle. We're coming through the sweeper now. Coming across the loop. Right now, they're side by side, neck and neck. Rob and James, they're battling out for that third place spot over the 2-3 pack. I believe that was James. I got it a little wrong.
Rob into 3, James Henry into 4 as they head on to the start straight now.
Watch the top of the crossover. Watch the top side of the crossover. It's clear. It's clear.
Oh, Mike Vargas with a flame out down here on pit lane. He's going to have to get fired back up, see where he can join back in. Filling it up while we're there. Try to see if they can get some extra run time out of it. All right, Mike coming back out, joining the track.
We got another flame out here on the right side.
Keep it high, Kaufman. Keep it high. Thank you, sir.
Watch the sweeper in the sweeper. It's cool.
All right, with Mike flaming out, that's going to put Rob Allen in the 2 spot. James Henry in the 3 spot. Dennis Brewer in the 4. Jason Blum in the 5.
Computer saying we got a close battle for that 6th spot between Anthony, who's holding, and Greg Messina chasing after him. Should be crossing the loop here soon. I think this is them right here, crossing the line now.
All right, so it's about 13 minutes to go.
Watch the JC Python. Watch the JC Python. It's cool.
Scott Belcastro, your leader in the RC Supercross there. Coming into the rollers now. All right, that's going to change up the order a little bit. Rob Allen in that 2 spot. Let's see how it shakes up. Jason Blum going to jump up into the 3. Anthony into the 4. Brew into the 5.
Dennis just came out of the pits. That's going to throw him back a couple, but there's still a couple pit stops left to be made. Approaching 11 minutes to go. Over 11 minutes to go. There's your leader coming in for the pit stop. Scott's exiting now to the 2-3 pack. White and blue buggy. That's your leader. Jason and Mike are battling out for that first spot here. Jason, I believe, is that white, blue, and orange. And then Mike is going to be that white with some other colors I can't quite see from here. Here comes to the rumble section now. Into the left-hand sweeper. Mike's looking all over him. He's getting closer. They collide. They give him a spot. Good racing. Good racing. Uphill into the crossover. They're putting on a show. Coming into the pie turn. Less than a second apart from each other, so says the computer, and you can tell on the track. Coming up to just over 9 minutes to go, it's Scott, Rob, Anthony, Jason, Mike, Tom, Dennis, Greg, Brock, Toby, Corey, and Rob Caruso.
Oh, we got a flame out here right off the pit lane. Throw it back over. Jason Blum got a flame out. He was in the 5th spot right before that. See if they can get him fired back up and back out here. So you got Scott in the top spot. Rob Allen in 2, Anthony in 3, Mike Marcus in 4. Petrella going to move up into that 5 spot.
Scott is just trying to absolutely run away with this one. 20 seconds ahead of second place. He's going to try to lap the field here.
How about Mike Bark working his way back over to the 3 spot? Early flame out early. He's doing a great job. Anthony in the 4 spot. Petrella in 5. Dennis Brew in 6.
Petrella's coming all the way up from that 10 spot too on the grid. He's the hard charger for this race. Scratch that, Rob Allen came the whole way from 8th. If I use my eyes, I can see the numbers better. minutes left in this one. Driver, 7 minutes. Gonna see who has the old Richard Petty style of 2 extra feet of gas line tucked under there to go. 7 or 8 minutes.
All right, we're gonna have our last fuel stops coming in here as we are reaching the 6:30 mark.
Got a flame out coming across the track. Flame out coming across the track.
Oh, Mike Vargas flaming out again. He had worked his way all the way back up to 3rd. Rodriguez down there getting it fired back up.
Anthony just crossed the line to take back that 3rd spot.
So 5:45 left to go. Scott in the top spot. Rob Allen in the 2. Anthony in 3. Tom Petrella in 4. Dennis Brew in the top 5. Lucina in the 6th spot. Looks like he's just a couple seconds back from Dennis Brew. Toby Hansen in the 7th spot. Brock going to move into the 8. Corey Williams into the 9. Rob into the 10. Jason Blum into the 11. Brew in for fuel. Oh, Brew with trouble coming out. That's going to put Lucina past Brew now on the track. And they work it back out. Brew going back up into the 5 spot. Lucina in 6.
Looks like it's going to be the closest battle on the track. Brew then Vicina going through the left side sweeper. Good bit of distance between each other. Vicina's tightening his lineup. Dennis is hammering down. They're going through the pie turn. Brew gets it wrong. Vicina gets it wrong. Lands on his wheels. Happy side up. Vicina's going to take the pass. That's going to put him up to the 5 spot. Dennis back to the 6. Can he hold on to it? Just over 4 minutes to go.
That is the battle for the last podium spot there between Brew and Virginia.
Dennis has a lot of top end going down that backstretch. Vicina's trying to keep it real tight to fend them off. Into the pie wedge they go. They're both looking nice and tight. Both do it perfect. Across the loop. Dennis really caught him around that time. 0.7 seconds of a separation, so says the computer.
All right, with 3:30 left to go. No real tight battles to work with. We got Scott out there almost on his own lap. Anthony in the 2 spot. Rob Allen in 3. Petrola in 4. Oh, Rob Allen with trouble. He's out. So that's going to move Petrola into the 3 spot. Lucina up to 4 now. Dennis Brew into the 5 spot.
Vicina just got it wrong. He's going to put Dennis all over his wing. Into the triple. Dennis had to check up. He clipped the pipe. He saves it though. Give Vicina that breathing room he needs. That orange and green buggy, that is 5th place. He's battling.
.215 to go. Dennis Brew sliding back by Lucina there.
Vicina gets it wrong up on the top side. Brew got around him there. Who's going to lead it into the left side sweeper? Messina clawing back as he enters the sweeper.
All right, with 1:45 left to go, it's Scott, Anthony, Petrola, Regina, Brew, as shown, but I believe it's going to be Brew, then Regina. Yes, sir. Brew in that 4 spot, Regina in 5. They're the tightest battle right now.
Greg's getting whippy with it as he comes into the triple, then the double. He's gaining. He's battening down the hatchets, looking after him. Gained a whole lot through that rumble section into the left side sweep where they go. Just over a minute to go. Greg's got that fishing reel. He's got a hook attached to his card and he's just reeling them in. They got some lap traffic they got to work through now with it. Thank you for letting them around. Messina got a wrong end up, happy side up.
All right, with 20 seconds left to go on the master clock. That is time on the master.
Corey, you're going to be done. As you cross, you are done. Anthony and Scott, you are done. Got a whole block of guys still need to finish up. Rob, you're done. Dennis, you're going to be done with that 4th place spot. Brock's done.
All drivers are finished.
And Greg's done. That's going to be the race. We got one car coming around yet. Anthony's going to take the win in that one. Scott's going to take the 2. Tom the 3. Dennis 4. And Greg's going to take the 5th place spot to round out your top 5.
All right, folks, we're going to need a quick 2-minute break. Then we're going to get back to it. Take a quick break, getting all these Nitro guys back. All right, we're going to take a minute or 2. I got to get a couple of my drivers back. As soon as I get them back, we'll get this fired right back up.
Did you run out? Yeah. Come in. Why would we have fucking tons of fuel? No, you don't. Why wouldn't we have fuel? 3 fucking stops. I even did it. This should have been like 6 minutes. I can go 3 minutes stuff I can go through. I mean, there's no fucking way to work out of fuel. Clean it out. What the fuck are you doing? We talked about it. Devin. Don't fucking change it. You should have never cleaned out.
You guys don't go far. I'm waiting for a driver to make his way back, and then we're gonna get this fired off. We're just waiting on Nick and Dennis. Red, are you making it? Where's your car? All right, I got Nick. Here comes Dennis. All right, drivers, start making your way up. Drivers, start making your way up. Radio loop. All right, let me make sure I got all my marshals. I need somebody at cone 6, 5, 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple extra marshals here. Not with the flag. I got the chain.
Wait. Looking for my marshals. I need you to spread out. Where are you going? Tom, Patrol, which cone you got? That one? Is he taking that one? You two are there? All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out, get your warm-up laps.
David Scott. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Bring him in. Shut him down. Roll out. Find your big guys. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Slow, slow, slow. Go find your big guy. Front straight is closed.
right, starting in the 13th spot, we got Steve Sachek, Jason Massey in the 12th spot, Rodney Heil in the 11th spot, Sal in the 10th spot, Matt Geist in the 9, David Scott in the 8, Kyle Perry in the 7, Mike Pavia in the 6, Zach Luke in the 5, Brian Cruz in the 4, Dennis Brew in the 3, Cash in the 2, and Nick on the pole.
Go ahead.
Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Film up, film up, film up. Hold on.
I forgot the Hiles. This is their first weekend here. They've
All right, watch the flag, guys. He's coming around. Film up, film up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, easy. Keep them off each other. Easy. All right. Nitro Truggy, A-Main, Nick leading them around. Cash in the 2 spot. Cash making a move. He ends up in that 1 spot. Now Nick trying to gain it back. Watch going on the start straight. Watch going on the start straight. All right, your leader in that orange with the blue wing, Nick. He's heading into the J-Concept wave right now. Cash moving into the 2 spot as they come across the line. Brian Cruz in the 3 spot. Rodney Heil in the 4. Dennis Brew in the 5. Zach Luke. 6, Sal, Pavia, Sachuk, and Red rounding out the top 10. Two minutes in, 25 total. Cash taking over that top spot now. He's in that yellow and white. Nick in the orange taking it back now. Top 3 got a little bit of separation from the rest of the field. Dennis Brew in the 4. Heil in the 5. Cash, your leader in the yellow and white. Brian Cruz up in the 2 spot. He's in the green and red. Nick in the fluorescent orange with the blue wing. minutes. We're 4 minutes into this one. 21 to go. Cash still your leader as he comes around, start, finish now. He's got about 1.5 seconds over Brian Cruz. Nick not too far back. He's only 3.3 seconds back from Cruz. Drew another 2.5 seconds back. Cash in for fuel. That's going to put Brian Cruz to the point now in that green and red yellow wing. He's heading through the S-turn now and on to the Supercross. Oh, Nick with trouble there. That's going to put Cash in 2, Brew in 3. Now Brew up to the 2 spot. We'll see how all this shovels around as these pit stops start as it's just past the 6-minute mark. Matt Geist in for fuel. Brew in as well. Nick staying out there. Rodney staying out there as well. I hear the pitman yelling out. Next lap. Sal in for fuel. Oh, pit lane getting busy. All the mechanics getting to work. Pavia in and out quick. Oh yeah, Scheffler on the gun. That explains it. That's right. Heil in for fuel. I don't think I've seen Nick come in yet. Nick going for that long fuel mileage. See what he can work out here. Red in for fuel. James Henry helping him out. James Henry gets him going. Up in the center. All right, with 7:50 in, just about to hit that 8-minute mark. All right, 8 minutes in, we got Brian Cruz in that top spot. Cash into Nick and 3, Dennis Brew in the 4 spot. Rodney Heil in the 5. Red in the 6th spot. Zach Luke in the 7. Pavia in the 8. Sal in the 9. Brian Cruz in for fuel. Nick in for fuel as well. Top 2 front runners coming in. Cash was already in for fuel once. Well, we'll see how that works out. Got a good bit of separation right now. Cash coming across the line, and it is white and yellow. That's your leader right there. Brian Cruz about 8.5 seconds back in second place. Nick in the 3 spot. He's about 15 seconds back from our leader. Oh, Nick with trouble coming through the 5 spot. That's 4th position as Rodney Heil and Nick battle it out through the rollers. Zach Luke caught on the pipe, gives some correction back on his way. Oh, Sachuk with a flame out there. Thank you, Marshall, for relaying it back. Now Heil's going to come by in the 3 spot. Nick in the 4. Dennis Brew in the 5. He's trying to get back in that battle. That's 3, 4, and 5. We're heading through the S and into the Supercross. Oh, Zach Luke out early. All right, 2 and 3 tightening up as they head into the RC Supercross. Now into the rollers. Brian Cruz in that 2 spot. Nick in the 3. Cash has opened up a good sizable 20-second lead. But the battle is for Brian and Nick, 2 and 3. And can't count out Dennis Brew. He's in the 4 spot. Looks like he's back maybe about 3 seconds. Cash in that number 1 spot. He's coming across the line now. He's in that yellow and white. Last time by, he had 23 seconds over second place. Nick working his way up in that 2 spot. Here he comes by across the line. Nick into Brian Cruz and 3, separated by 1.9 seconds. Dennis Brewer about 6 seconds back in the 4 spot. Red in the 5. He's coming across the line now. He's only back about 9 seconds. He's starting to try to close in on Brewer. Mike Pavia in the 6 spot. He's back a little bit from Red. About 18 seconds. Cash is hammering it down in that yellow and white. That's your leader coming through the crosstown now. Dennis Brew in for fuel. Samoji on the gun. David Scott gonna get by. Oh, David Scott with trouble. right, that's a tight battle there for 4th and 5th as they head on to the start straight. Dennis Brewer in that 4th spot. David Scott in the 5th spot. Here they come across the line, separated by nothing. Dennis Brewer is just in for fuel. We'll have to see when David Scott gets by Dennis. Calm down, Dennis. Let him get it to you. All right, we've just passed the 15-minute mark, so 10 minutes to go. Keep it high, Henry. Didn't see what happened to Cash, but he must have dropped out as Brian Cruz takes over that top spot. Nick in the 2 spot. I had my eyes on that Brew and David Scott battle. Nick in the 2 spot. Brian Cruz got about a 3-second lead over top of Nick. Looks like Cruz came in for fuel, so that's going to put Nick in that top spot. Nick in the orange with the yellow wheels. I believe they're on 2 different pit strategies, though. So I'm sure Nick's going to have to come in the next couple of laps or so with 7:30 left to go in this one. Dennis Brew coming by in that 3 spot. Oh, Nick comes in for fuel now. That's going to put Cruz back up in that top spot. Nick out quickly. There's going to be about 5-second difference. Pavia coming by in that 4 spot. David Scott in the 5 spot. Watch it in the center, watch it in the center. .620 left to go in this one. As Brian Cruz is your leader. He's in that red and green. Looks like Sachuk in for fuel. Cruz coming through crosstown now. Nick in your 2nd place. He's coming through crosstown now. So Brian Cruz to just put it on cruise control for a while he's out there. He's got about 10-second lead over top of second place. No real tight battles there as Nick is in that 2 spot. Dennis Brew in the 3 spot. Dennis back almost 30 seconds from Nick. Davia in that 4 spot. He's about 15 seconds back from Dennis Brewer. We'll see as he crosses this time. 13 seconds now. So Pavia gained a little bit of time, but we only got 4.5 to go. David Scott about 10 seconds back from Pavia. Brian Cruz, your leader. He's in the white, green, and red, yellow wing. Heading to the rollers now. Coming up on Kyle Perry. David Scott in for a splash and go. Oh, Pavia flamed out. Shuffler getting him fired back up. And on his way he goes. Let's see how that shapes out as they come around for their next lap. Believe that's going to put David Scott up into the 4 spot, Pavia in the 5. Everybody coming in to get their last little bit of fuel for the end. All right, David Scott coming across the line now. He moves up into the 4 spot. Pavia in the 5. Sal in the 6. Kyle Perry in the 7. Rodney Howell in the 8. Sachuk in the 9. Matt Geist in the 10. Watching the RC Supercross, watching the Supercross, clear. All right, so it's Brian Cruz, your leader. Nick in the 2 spot. Dennis Brewer in 3. David Scott in the 4 spot. Pavia in 5. Sal in the 6. Kyle Perry in the 7. Rodney Ohio in the 8. Sachuk in the 9. And Matt Geist in the 10. No real tight battles. Tightest battle on the track is going to be Pavia and David Scott. Pavia is about 8 seconds back from David Scott with 2 minutes left to go. Minute 20 to go on the clock as we are coming in. Help. All right. 1 to go. Brian Cruz, you're a leader in that red and green. Yellow wing coming through the 5-pack now. Up the flashpoint step, up through the S-turns. Into the RC Supercross he goes. Nick starting to close in that 2 spot. We're running out of time with only 30 seconds left on the master clock. Nick in the bright orange, 4.1 seconds back. We're going to get one more lap. See if Nick can close in. That's time. Race to the line, race to the line. Dennis Brew coming by in the 3 spot. Kyle Perry gonna come by in the 7 spot. Red David Scott gonna come by in the 4 spot. Rodney Ohio in the 8 spot. Sal in the 6 spot. Ryan Cruz gonna come by to take the win. Mike Pavia in the 5 spot. And Nick Caruso gonna finish us off in the 2 spot.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order.
You catch them, and then I made a mistake.
All right. Hold on. Hold still. Hold still. Let me make sure I have all my drivers. Who's in spot 5? Hank? Hank, where's Hank? All right, I'm looking for my race 26 drivers. Looking for Hank and Will.
Oh man, now I gotta stay for a war.
Hank and Will. All right, got Hank. Where's Will? All right, you guys can walk up. Just be aware Will's coming. Yeah, I see him coming. I figured he wouldn't want to miss this one. All right, marshals from that last race. Brian Cruz, Nick, Dennis Brew, David Scott, Avia, Sal, Kyle Perry, Rodney Howe, State Chuck, Matt Cash, Zach Luke, and Jason Massey. Jason Massey, will you go over and take the pole for me? Thank you. You take right there. Perfect. Cruz is going to the island. All right, let's roll them out to the grid.
Check tip of the day.
Marshall spread out.
Dominic Smith, Thomas Coughlin, Isaac Niemann.
All right, Will starting in the 13th spot. James in the 12th spot. Ben Decker in the 11th spot. Isaac Neiman in the 10th spot. Cody Bryant in the 9. Mike Barkus in the 7. Gavin Nibble in the 6. Hank in the 5. Dominic in the 4. Thomas in the 3. Mike in the 2. And Manchanda on the pole. 1 second.
You good? Everybody good? All right.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy. Show 'em why you're in the A. Here we go. Great job keeping them off each other. All right, it's Aiden Manchanda out there to the lead. He's in that orange and green. Thomas Kaufman in the 2 spot, trying to keep him honest. See if he can squeeze up in there. Oh, trouble for Aiden. Kaufman going to take over the top spot. Aiden able to hang on to the 2 spot. Kaufman coming around. Manjanda in the 2 spot. Hank in the 3. Barkus in the 4. Speranza in the 5. Will in the 6. Smith. Isaac, Decker, Nipple, James, and Bryant. All right there. All right, 6 minutes to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Kaufman in that pretty blue with the yellow wings. Your leader. Aiden in the orange and green. That's 2nd place. Hank in the 3 spot. Speranza in the 4 spot. Barkus in the 5. Oh, now Aiden in the top spot. Kaufman down to 2. Here they come through the RC Supercross. All right, we will be taking a 5-minute break after this race. We're going to blow off the track. We will be taking a 5-minute break after this race, blowing off the track, so that we have a nice clean track for our expert 1A scale nitro buggy. A-Main will be up next. Four minutes left to go in this one. As Manchanda leading them around, Kaufman right there with them. Then back about 7 seconds, this Speranza. Hank in the 4 spot, Marcus in the 5. 3, 4, and 5 staying real tight together. 1 and 2 handing in that first turn. Manchanda with the lead. Kaufman wants it back. Three to go. Leaders coming down the back into that first turn. Oh, Kaufman with a little bit of a bobble there. That's going to give Aiden a bit of a breathing room. And now Speranza can see Kaufman out of the windshield, see if he can close in on him. Two, 3, and 4 all separated by less than 2 seconds apiece. Kaufman opening up a little more of a gap from third place. .130 left to go. Speranza taking over that 2 spot now. Kaufman down to 3. Hank right there with him. Two, 3, and 4 coming over the crossover. With 45 seconds left to go in this one. Great sportsmanship. Kaufman giving it back. Now looking for a true pass. See if he can get in there with 15 seconds left to go. Think they're going to get by for one more. Yes, they are. Race to the line. Mike Barkus done in the 5th spot. He was caught at the line. Cody Bryant in the 12th spot. Gavin Nipple in the 6th. Dominic Smith in the 7th spot. Eyes flowed back to Esperanza and Kaufman. They're battling going across town. James taking the 8th spot. Who's going to be there? Oh! Mike Speranza going to hang on to Kaufman in the 3 spot. Hank in the 4. And your winner, Aiden Manchanda. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
The race is completed.
Blow off the track. 5-minute break, blow off the track.
I turned it off, turned it back on.
All right, you guys don't go far. We're just going to blow it off, and we'll get right back to it. All right, drivers, start making your way up. Drivers, start making your way up.
It came unsoldered in the speed control.
Jason. All right, marshals from that last race, I need you out here. All right, I need a couple more marshal spots filled up here. Who am I missing? Where's Manchanda? Speranza, Kaufman, Hank is out there. Nibble.
People aren't following the letters. That's all. Just have everybody smile.
One will do it. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Get a couple practice laps in here. No, Toby, don't.
Matt Nevison. Jason Schrecker. Kyle Ward. Ethan Mackart. Paul Cicerello. Dominic Smith. Chris Matt. Greg Harmer. Aaron Duran. Zachary Cooper. Gavin Nichol. Scott Del Castro.
Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Slow him down. Go find your big guy. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Go find your big guy. Slow, slow, slow. Go find your big guy. Starting in the 13th spot, Matt Novosa. Starting in the 12th spot, Aaron. In the 11th spot is Justin Drinks. 10th spot, Dominic Smith. Kyle Lloyd in the 9th spot. Scott in the 8th spot. Gavin Nipple in the 7th spot. Chris in the 6th. Chicorella in the 5. Zachary Sinclair in the 4. Greg Harmer in the 3. Jason Scheffler in the 2. And Ethan Mechanic on the pole. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. Fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Nice and easy through those first turns. Great job so far, great job. Work it out. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Leading them around. Jason Shuffler in the 2 spot. Greg Harmer in 3. Chicky in that 4. Sinclair in 5. Chris in the 6 spot. Expert 1/8 scale nitro buggy, A main, 25-minute long. Minute and a half in, Ethan Mechanic, your leader. Shuffler in the 2 spot. Harmer in 3. Chickarella in the 4 spot. Sinclair in 5. Give him a few minutes to settle it out. Ethan Mechanic in that X-ray buggy coming around start to finish. That's your leader. Greg Harmer up into the 2 spot. Jason in 3. Chickarella in 4. Sinclair in 5. Tight battle up here at the top between Harmer and Shoveler. Oh, Shoveler getting it wrong. That's going to put Cheeky up in the 3 spot now. Shoveler down to 4. Four minutes in. Mechanic, your lead. He had a 5.2 second lead over top of Harmer in second place. Chicky about 3 seconds back from Harmer. Scheffler 1.2 seconds back from Chicky. Just past the 5-minute in mark. Even Mechanic still your leader. Greg Harmer in the 2 spot. Chigarella in 3. Scheffler in 4. Sinclair in 5. Chris in 6. Navosa in 7. Aaron in the 8 spot. Justin Drinks in the 9. Dominic Smith in the 10. Gavin Nibble in the 11. Kyle Lloyd 12. And Scott 13. Battle for 3 and 4, heating up as Scheffler has reached the back of Chicky. Harmer in for fuel. Chicky in for fuel. Watch it coming through the J-Concept blade. Your leader in for fuel now. Looks like Scott having a flame out there. Just past the 7:30 mark. All the fuel stops happening. We'll give it a lap. Let it work itself out here. Harmer in traffic, trying to work his way back up to Mechanic. Last time by had a 2.4 seconds behind. Now it's 3.3 seconds. Mechanic gaining about a second on him. Dominic Smith and Justin Drinks in a battle for 7th and 8th there. They're separated about 0.2 of a second. Matt Nervosa and Aaron battling it out as well. They're separated by less than a second. Top two heading across town. Mechanic crosses over now. Harmer crosses over. Harmer's got it down to 3.2 behind Mechanic. Scheffler about 7 seconds back from the lead. Only about 4 seconds back from Harmer. Easy Mechanic, you're the leader. He's in that blue and yellow. Coming through the S-turn now and on to the Supercross. The all-white buggy of Harmer coming through Supercross now is second place. That time by Ethan, it opened it up to a 4.3 second lead over Harmer. Harmer starting to close in, 2.8 seconds back from Mechanic now. Jason Scheffler in that third spot. Sinclair in fourth. Chicky right there with him in 5. Minutes ago. Just about to hit the halfway point. Got Eason in 1, Harmer in 2. Scheffler in the 3 spot. Chigarella working his way up into the 4th spot. Chigarella in for fuel. That's going to put Sinclair back up in the 4th spot. Chris in the 5 spot. Mechanics opened up about a 5-second lead over top of Harmer now. As Mechanics going on. Mechanic in for fuel. Harmer in for fuel. Minutes to go. You got Easy Mechanic in the 1 spot. Greg Harmer in 2. Scheffler in 3. Chigarella in the 4 spot. Sinclair in the 5 spot. Chris in the 6. Aaron in the 7. Justin Drinks in the 8. Dominic Smith in the 9. Matt Navosa in the 10. Gavin Nipple in the 11. And Scott Buck Castro in the 12. Scheffler in for fuel now. To speak of, except for Justin Jenks and Dominic Smith in that 7 and 8 spot. They keep passing it back and forth. Now Matt Navosa trying to make a move. He wants to try to push up the Drinks as they're coming in the S section. Drinks is that yellow, orange, and black. We got the race leader right there with him. Navosa in that white, green, and orange. Just back from Drinks. That's a battle for 8-9 there. Ethan McKinnick is opened up a 9-second lead over top of Harmer in the 2 spot. Then it's 11 seconds back to Scheffler. On the worst with trouble there. Gonna give Drinks a little breather in now. 8.5 to go. Scheffler throwing down his hot lap that time by, trying to catch up to Harmer. He's about 8 seconds back from Harmer with 7.5 to go. .630 left to go. Ethan McKinnick in that top spot. Greg Harmer in the 2 spot. Jason Scheffler in the 3. Paul Ciccarella in the 4. Sinclair in the 5. Dominic Smith in the 6. Aaron in the 7. Justin Drinks in the 8. Matt Navosa in the 9. Gavin Nibble in the 10. Scott in the 11. Battle heating up between Harmer and Scheffler there. Navosa doing a great thing, hitting the brakes, letting them battle it out. Oh, Harmer gets it wrong going through the RC Supercross. That puts Jason Scheffler right on him as they head down the start straight. That's the battle for 2 and 3 there. Scheffler putting on max pressure as they head into the crosstown. Harmer in the white, Scheffler in the blue. Scheffler gets by. Now Harmer's going to have to go back to work, see if he can catch up and keep the pressure on Jason Scheffler with 5 minutes left to go. Plenty of time in this one. Scheffler in for fuel. Harmer's going to stay out. Harmer takes back over that 2 spot now. 4:30 left to go in this one. We'll see what the separation is next time by. They're separated by 3.2 seconds right now. Ethan Mechanic with an 11-second lead over the top of the rest of the field. .330 left to go in this one. Scheffler got it down to 2.7 back from Harmer. He gained almost a whole second as they're working their way through traffic. You see Harmer or Scheffler coming up on you, give him a little bit of room there. Tight battle for 2 and 3. Scheffler working his way up on the back of traffic now. .245 left to go. We got a flame out at the end of this Supercross. We're relaying it back. Thank you, fellas. 2:20 left to go in this one. Ethan Mechanic, your leader. Greg Harmer in the 2 spot. Jason Scheffler in the 3. They're separated by less than 4 seconds. Paul Chigarella in the 4 spot. Sinclair in the 5. Justin Drinks in the 6. I believe he was our flame out, so Aaron's going to take the 6th spot. Dominic Smith in the 7. I believe Matt DeVosa is going to move up to the 8th. Drakes was able to stay in that 9 spot. Harmer coming across. Let's see what Jason's got it down to. Looks like they're separated by about 4 seconds now. With 1 minute left to go. Harmer able to open it up to 4 seconds last time by. Looks like they're going to get about 2 more laps. Oh, watch. Sorry, wait. Clear. .30 seconds left. Sinclair losing a tire on that right rear. He's got to try to stay ahead of Aaron. All right, that's time on the master. Paul Chigarella coming around to take the 4th spot. Dominic Smith in the 7th spot. Matt Nervosa going to finish up in the 8th spot. Ethan Mechanic comes around to take the win. Sinclair in the 5 spot. Scheffler in the 3. Scott in the 10. Gavin Nipple coming around to finish up. And that's a race.
The race is completed. Dominic Valentine.
All right. As soon as I get all my drivers on the bricks, we'll get this next one going. Looks like I'm looking for Cody Bryant. He's coming. Driver 6. Tim. Also.
Sean Duffy.
All right. Duffy, lead him around. All right, let's get some marshals out here for that last race, please. I see mechanics already out there. Harmer, Scheffler, Paul Chicarella, Sinclair, Aaron, Smith, Navosa, Nipple, Scott, Drinks, Chris, and Lori. All right, need a couple more marshals over there on the right-hand side.
Malinowski.
All right, Kyle Lloyd, where's your marshal? Chris is out there. Justin Drinks, where are you at? I don't see Justin Drinks yet. Scott, where are you at? Drinks is over there. Thank you, Drinks. Cone 2, perfect. I need one more out there in the center.
Pretty good.
Navoso, you're going to take the manhole cover right here.
Like that.
All right, fellas, let's roll them out to the grid. Jordan up the graph in the 13 spot. Yoder in the 12. Dominic Valentine in the 11 spot. Jared Henry in the 10 spot. Cash in the 9 spot. Randy Heil in the 8. Gage Hurley in the 7. Tim in the 6. Blaze in the 5. Derek Hurley in the 4. Cody Bryant in the 3. Gutshaw in the 2. And TQ Sean Duffy in the 1. All right, grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. All right, great start, great start. Sean Duffy leading them around. Sean Duffy and that orange and green leading them around with Cody Bryant right there on him. So it's Duffy in 1, Cody Bryant in 2, Blaze in 3, Derek Hurley in the 4 spot, Gash in the 5. On the hill. You okay, Marshall? Cool. Thank you. All right, here comes your leader across start finish in that orange and green, Sean Duffy, heading into the 5-pack now. Blaze moving up into the 2 spot. Cody Bryant down to 3. Blaze taking over that top spot now in that blue and orange. Sean Duffy in the 2. Cody Bryant in the 3. Derek Hurley in the 4. Jared Henry in the 5. Gash in the 6. Valentine in the 7. Gage Hurley in the 8. Yoder in the 9. Tim in the 10, Jordan in the 11, Gutshaw 12, Randy Heil in the 13. Blaze able to open up a little bit of a lead now over top of Duffy. Separated by 2.3 seconds. Then it's going to be 5 seconds back to Cody Bryant. Oh, Blaze with trouble. That's going to let Sean Duffy get back in the top spot. Top 2 heading over to Crosstown. Blaze airing it out. Tries to make the pass. Didn't make it stick that time. Fender to fender racing incident. They get it straightened back up. Blaze in the 1 spot. Duffy in 2. They're battling as they're coming through the S turns. Oh, Duffy with a great save there. Randy, be aware of this. The top 2 coming on you. Thank you, sir. Top 2 have separated themselves by about 5 seconds now over the rest of the field. Cody Bryant in that 3 spot. Oh, Duffy with trouble. That's going to give Blaze a little bit of breathing room. But now Duffy's got to get to work because Cody Bryant right behind him. That's going to be a tight battle for that 2 and 3 spot. See if you can find a switch, Navosa. It's hot. Watch out. Got trouble after the Supercross. That tightens back up the lead battle. Thank you, Randy. That was great sportsmanship. Letting them battle it out like that. Blaze, your leader, he's in the orange and blue. Duffy in the green and orange. In your second spot. With 4 minutes left to go, it's Blaze. Duffy in 2, Cody Bryant in 3. Derek Hurley in 4. Gage Hurley in the 5 spot. Valentine in the 6. Tim in the 7. Gutshaw in the 8. Yoder in the 9. Updegraff in the 10. Randy in the 11. Blaze able to open up a bit of a gap over him and Duffy now. They're separated by almost 5 seconds. Blaze, your leader in that orange, coming around the J-Concept wave. Now onto the front stretch. And into the 5-pack he goes. That orange, blue, and white. Blaze Malinowski, your race leader. Looks like Cody Bryant trying to close in on the back of Duffy for that 2 and 3 spot with 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Oh, battery out on Jordan's car there. Just take it back to the pole with you. With 1:30 left to go. Duffy's starting to close back in on Blaze now. He's got the separation down to 4 seconds. .45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Jordan, be aware that your race leader with you. Seconds to go. And that's time. Race to the line. Randy Howe going to come by in the 10th spot. Gage Hurley in the 5 spot. Gutshaw in the 6. Tim's going to take the 7th spot. Yoder going to take the 8th spot. Valentine in the 9. Blaze going to take the win. Sean Duffy in the 2. Cody Bryant in the 3. And Derek Hurley coming around to finish up. And he'll be taking the 4th spot. That's our race. All right, we're going to give you a minute or two. And then we're going to get this last one.